go. Bam. And okie dokie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we is back. And let me tell you something. Boys. Let me tell you something. Did they? Wow. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name is Skits. It is a pleasure to be of your acquaintance. And yeah, it is a pleasure to be here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And hopefully you're having an incredible, amazing, beautiful world. Or beautiful world, no, sorry. A beautiful day. It's really early in the morning. Still, I could have been here an hour earlier. But my, I decided to be lazy again today. And, yeah, as you can see, we are doing something different right now because, yeah, yesterday I, after completing and doing Dragon Slayer 2, we went ahead and off-screen or off-stream, we started doing Vorkath. And let me tell you, man, we struggled, bro. We struggled a lot. I don't know how many times I killed him, but it was very, very difficult. I've killed him 9 times. Oh, dear Lord. Only 9 times. Of which, well, I got the Vorkath head. I upgraded my Ava's accumulator into, like, the best thing it could possibly be. And what's up, Skid, says my man Scarn4410, the man, the myth, the legend, Big Scarn, baby. What's going on? And, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, man. I was, just running up the intro and, telling the homies, or telling you guys, telling the stream, why I am doing what I'm doing right now, which is farming pest control. And oh my god, again, off screen yesterday, I did Vorkath with the current gear that I had for Galvic, and we did buy like the crazy Pegasian boots yesterday. We got the Dragon Hunter crossbow. We did get some goodies. But again, off screen, after we defeated Galvic live on stream yesterday as well. Killing Galvic, my stream kind of died here. For some reason, the internet just decided to clap itself as I was trying to take down Galvic. I did manage to get internet back and kill him. It didn't take me that long. I think I did it in like 6 or 7 attempts. And yes, going for the void, good choice, man, will make Borky a lot better for the KC. Holy shit, let me tell you, man. We was struggling killing Vorkath, because Vorkath gets more difficult. He's got like a baseline 700 health. And honest to God, I just need not only better gear, but if I want to just perform better at all, I need to, you know, up my defense. I need to get more range. Like, I'm willing to do some shit now that I wasn't willing to do before. Because, again, I still have to get better mechanically for sure. I struggle a lot at the machine gun phase. And, you know, sometimes I just, you know, I'm kind of past getting one shot by the machine gun phase. But yeah, we be struggling. Long story short, we be struggling. And I think a lot of it has to do with my gear. My gear definitely sucks. I've got some pieces of gear that just bring. So we got this, and this. We need to get the top and the robe and the gloves. I already have the helm. And yeah, I want the swag. I want just, you know, I want to be able to succeed more easily. So I'm gonna increase my range to a certain point, maybe 89. I'll probably train a little bit of Slayer, or I'll get my range up to 90. And yeah, not sure if you're able to finish Western Hard Diary, but says my man Skarn, gives you an upgraded void called the Elite Void. Yeah, we need to do the Western Provinces Hard Diary, and for us to be able to do that, we need 75 thieving. I have investigated, of which I only got 63. We might go on a thieving grind just for that alone to get the Elite Void, because I do want to be able, again, I want to I want to be able to just get better at it, you know. So yeah, bro. And yeah, it's worth it. Gives you a nice range DPS increase. Yeah, it's like 2.5 range. Whatever, like whatever, any damage boost, anything is gonna be just welcome for this entire thing, bro. And my man, I think it's Jason setting all these hearts. What is going on, my man Jason? Come on, man. How's it going, my G? Well, it could be anybody. It could be anybody, really. Something's going on here. Let me attack this guy. And oh, I remember this. Yeah, my man Jordy in the building, and my man Jason also in the building. What's going on? Is Void worth the grind? Yes, it is, my man Gregory. And also Gregory in the building, baby. What is going on? First time chatter in the building, baby. Everybody say hello to Gregory right now. Because I know who my man Jordy is. I know who my man Jason is. I know who my man Skarn is. We're old timers here, but my man Gregory. Let's go, baby. Some hearts also in the chat for my man Gregory right now. God bless you, my man Gregory. Yes, you are going to want to do this. You are going to want to grind the Void Gear set. You know, as many things in RuneScape, you're only going to do it once. You can forget about it for the rest of your life. You might spend like maybe a day or two, you know, depending on how many hours. I think it's like 12 hours for the full, you know, for the full thing. And especially if you're level 100 combat, you get to go to the veteran ship, the highest difficulty, and you get 5 points per game. So it'll definitely make your life, you know, easier if you go about this the way that I'm doing it right now. So, and good morning, Mr. Skids. My man Jason, what's going on, baby? How are you doing? God bless you, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And, yeah, bro. And level 99 combat, LOL, one level short. You'll be fine, my man. Just grind the lowest combat stat you got. Get like 1 or 2 levels, and you'll be there, bro. And believe me, it is super worth. Super worth. Again, you can also train combat here. You could definitely come to pest control, bro, and do the intermediate one, as I'm training my defense right now here. And you'll be fine. Like, you can grind points and grind your combat here as well. Bring magic, bring range, bring melee, whatever you want, bro. Again, I'm, for example, 117, if I believe. 117.85 combat. And I'm training my lowest one, which is defense. I'm at 83 defense right now. And so far, so beautiful. See, and we get 5 points per game. Boom. We have 150 points. We're farming. And I used to close the door every time when people want to pass through the door. Damn, Jordy, you're a menace. That's not very polite. And now, is Void better than the God Bless D-Hide? Can anybody answer that in the chat for me, bro? Can Jason answer that? Scarn? Jordy? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I am pretty ignorant when it comes to that fact. We will have to look it up. And no idea, says Jason. And having a beautiful day, says my man Jason. How's Mrs. Skids? Or Mr. Skids himself. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Yesterday I had my quietly encounter with you know, arguably mid to high end PVM. I'd say middle. Vorkath isn't like the most challenging thing. But Vorkath can be very unforgiving if you do not respect mechanics and if your gear kind of sucks, bro. That certainly happened to me. I was just struggling a lot, honestly. I died way too many times. I killed him 9 times. I probably died a good 20 or something. Sometimes I would get really unlucky with my RNG. He would do this attack that would like hit me for 20 in a row. And at one point I had no way to heal. I would really fuck up the machine gun mechanic. I would, you know, at certain times I wouldn't like switch my gear the right way. When he summons this zombie parasite thing and he freezes you in place, you have to switch to your Slayer staff and, bruh, again, hit this thing. And if you have the Slayer staff and the rune pouch with the right runes, you're just gonna one-shot it. But sometimes I would be late. The thing would detonate, or I got bad RNG. The thing would spawn right next to me, and by the time I was hitting it with the staff, it would explode and deal 50 damage. And then it was like a combination of, you know, bad RNG with like spell procs. And it was tough, man. It was tough. I think yesterday, or trying to farm Vorkath, or getting good at that was probably the most challenging thing I've done so far. Because when I did Perilous Moons, it wasn't that bad, honestly. Maybe the Blood Moon is a little bit ridiculous, and the Yellow Moon, the Eclipse Moon, is a bit insane. But once you get the mechanics down, literally you're insane. But nah, bro. The Vorkath is on a different tier, I think, for sure. Again, if you don't respect mechanics, it is very, very, very unforgiving, bro. So here we are. We're here to farm the... I think we're going to farm everything, man, just so we collect or log it, and then we're going to go for... we're going to go for the normal set first, and then we're going to go for the elite version. I think we're going to go through it in one fell swoop, or at least, like, farm the currency. Dude, get the spinner, bro. Okay, there we go. Like, let's see. Let's look into the Elite Void. Elite Void top. Elite Void, Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got... Did we get points there? Not sure. So, Elite Void. Let's see, Elite Void top. It can be upgraded from a Void Knight top for 200 Void Commendation for the Elite. So, we want to just farm as many points to eventually get those Elite. Yeah, we want to do that then. We want to get the entire set first. We want to get the individual parts, and then we want to farm enough for... I'm probably getting also both helms. I'm getting everything, bro. I think I am. And, you know, in the meantime, I'm also training my my combat, training my lowest stat, which is defense right now. Just if you start whacking things here, you'll be more than fine. You're gonna get points for sure. So I brought my Fang, I brought my best melee gear. It doesn't matter if you die. It doesn't matter. Like, you just want to be active, you know. You just want to hit things. As long as you hit things, you're going to be perfectly fine. So bring your best gear. It doesn't matter if you die again. You die, you respawn with full prayer, full health. It doesn't cost anything. You'll be fine, bruh. Rounds last like 2 minutes. As soon as all portals are down, boom. Void 9 points, 165. So it's not that bad. I did this yesterday. You get a little bit of money too. I'm not sure how much, but look at that. We have 84,000 coins right now. Now, guys, what's going on? What's up? So yeah, to kind of wrap up what I was talking about and start talking about something else. Yeah, man, Vorkath post Dragon Slayer 2 kind of clapped my cheeks, and we are here, and we're farming the Void because I do not want to get clapped more. You know, I am, and I'm also going to get 75 thieving, bro. I'm going to do everything so that when I fight Vorkath, I just have the most chance of succeeding. because Jesus Christ, that was insane, actually. Probably hands down the most challenging thing I've done. Or like I hit a roadblock for sure. And it's like I gotta get good, you know? And not only do I have to get good, I have to increase my probabilities. Dude, they got this portal fucking crazily easy. Yeah, not only do I have to get good, I have to get good gear. You know, so that's what we gotta do. So yeah, all you gotta do, honestly, is go to the pest control island or pest control mini teleport. Teleport yourself here. You'll be fine, bro. Just join, rinse and repeat. Play the games. Kill everything. Just participate. And look at that. 5 points. Easy peasy, bro. Not the hardest thing. It just, again, as many things in old school RuneScape, it takes time. That's pretty much it. Gotta get the spinner. Use your special attacks. At least the Fang special attack is very good. If you guys by any chance are also wondering what music we are listening to, this is what we're rocking today. Super Mario World OST, but it's Masayoshi Takanaka jazz. And if I dare say, the cover is also pretty funny. It's very colorful. Music is absolutely slapper. And the link to this mix will be included in the very own description of this beautiful, beautiful live stream. So yeah, we're gonna be here. We're probably gonna be here all morning, and I think once we buy the normal set, we're going to try and propel myself to 75 thieving. I do want that. I do want the Elite Void set for sure. And I just want to farm this once. You know, I just want to get the set. And that's it. Melee and range. I want to get both. I want to get the range specifically. But I will be fine. I will be fine with others. There we go. And the cool thing is that if you come to the pest control world, which is I believe 344, you'll get here in no time. All right, and that's enough about me. What about you guys? What are you guys up to? What's going on? How's it going? How's everything? How's your day? Today is Thursday, I believe. Happy Thursday. And yeah, hopefully you guys are having a wonderful and an amazing day. Sometimes my game lags. Sometimes it doesn't. Just fighting these creatures. Okay. So yeah, this might be a very particular stream. Because this is all that we're going to be doing. Just farming things. Farming pest control. There we go. 5 points. Some people are training the range. Some people are training... I guess you go on about it the way you want to. You just get your best or your weakest combat stat. You can train that, I guess. 87,750. I really don't know how many times I've done something like this. But it's been a couple now. There we go. Let's see. Let's get this guy. They're shooting at my man, the Void Knight. It's funny because everybody is trying to either protect him okay. 85, 185. I am missing 3 more games and we got 200. So yeah, this will be the story of my life for the foreseeable future. Maybe what I am also thinking of is, I don't know if I should stream it or not, because it's gonna be incredibly tedious, but we have to get 75 thieving as well. And that is going to be just painful. That is going to be extremely painful. The Void Knight was killed. Look at that. They kill the Void Knight, we lose the game. 88-920. But we're gonna go on a thieving journey as well, I guess. From 63 to 75. And I don't know if you guys want to see that, because that is... Thieving is one of the most painfully boring skills. I think, look at that, sweet. Set up quick prayers. I think you could piety, right? Yeah, I think we should be using piety for sure. I had not thought about this, but piety makes it so that I hit harder, get more EXP. Okay, the homie died. Let's see if there's something else. Attack by 15. Oh no, piety is the way to go, bro. Piety is insane. For melee, this is crazy. And let's see if we get, oh yeah, look at that, bro. Do we die or what the fuck again? What is going on? We got money. I don't know if we did or if we didn't. But, yeah, now we're gonna use piety now. Which is insane. Definitely improves. Yeah, we're slapping some big hits here. We're slapping some big numbers. Thanks to piety, bro. And again, that you just recharge everything so fast here. Like if rounds are very quick, which I think they are, then you know you're gonna be in and out. So everything's dead here. I think there's this thing. Give it to me. 5 Void Knights. Okay. So we did get it. Okay. And look, is this boring as hell? I think unanimously most people can agree. This is just rinse and repeat. This is just monotonous. This is, again, if you compare doing something like, how fun is it to watch something like this or Vorkath? Again, I think Forecast infinitely slaps. But this is a necessary evil. This is a necessary evil that must be done. And if I can inspire you to do this necessary evil, then amen, brother. And again, we're only going to be here one time. We're going to get the set, the elite, or we're going to get first the normal set. And then, yeah, first the normal set, and then we will get the elite void. 100%. I am doing this fully. I'm getting everything, actually. Because I do want to have the best chances of winning. There we go, 5 more points. We've got 200. So this is the elite helm, the ranger. Okay. I think I'm 10 games away from the armor piece. They really dispatched that dude. Dude. And we're about to level up defense again. Or defense, to not say again. Let me do something here. Bam, bam. Yeah, this is where the concentration of evil is. Nice! We got 84 defense, and we leveled to 118. That's pretty nice. That is very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay. And again, just as long as we're hitting things, you know what? How much do we gotta get? 305? Oh no. I think we're switching to attack for now. Leveling up attack to 90. And then we're gonna get we're going to get the rest. There we go. I didn't even see how much how much tokens we got. Okay. I think that's good enough. All right. Okay. There we go. 215 now. Okay. And yo, my dude, how we feeling? The man, the myth, the most legendary, the most beautiful, the most amazing Xr Carnage X in the bazillion, baby. How are we feeling before we answer that? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the YouTube channel, my man. Sending you a big hug and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Y hola, saludos, dice Alejandro. Alejandro, ¿cómo estás, papá? Un saludo también, un fuerte abrazo. Espero que todo este jueves esté yendo genial, mano. ¿Cómo está todo, papá? Feeling good, can't complain. You know, yeah. Well, right now, me specifically, I'm not the most enthusiastic person doing what I'm doing right now in the game. You could arguably say this is kind of like torture, but you train your combat. You know, you can train your combat pretty regularly or decently. And I'm here doing this mini game called Pest Control. And when you do this, theoretically every time you win the mini game. And all you got to do is close this thing, which is a portal. You got to close 4 of those things, 4 of these. And you've got to protect an NPC from not dying. If he dies, you lose. If he doesn't die and you kill all these portals, you win. And you start getting these points called void points or void rewards. And with that, you buy a very good set that is going to be very nice for a lot of PVM endeavors. So we're here. We have been here for a minute. We got the the helmet from the set. And see, we got 5 more. And you win, you go to the next round. That's kind of like my destiny right now. Doing this mini game eternally until I get enough points to buy the set. And what about you, my man Daniel? What's going on? Y Alejandro dice, bien. Muy bien, que fino. Buenísimo. Okay, what the fuck? So just as long as you are, you know, hitting things, you will participate. And you will get points. Again, I just focus on attacking anything that moves, really. That way I can I can get some points. Been chilling, vibing, my dude. Morning's great. Let's go, baby. Nice, man. Very happy for you, my G. Do you got any plans today for Thursday? What's your Thursday looking like, brother? Is it gonna be a nice, amazing, and beautiful Thursday? Do you have, are you gonna stream today? Are you gonna relax? Are you gonna chill? Come on, man. Yeah, sometimes my game lags. And the things that I try to kill also lag. But, yeah, look at this, man. We're getting XP, which is the nice thing. Slaughtering these things. Got 5 void, 9 commendations, which is very good. 225. I'm 25. I'm 5 more from a piece. And might get a tattoo today. Nice, man. Of what? Pretty interesting, man. A tattoo, huh? That sounds pretty cool. A tattoo, huh? And not streaming today. Definitely gonna chill with the missus. Nice, bro. Well, again, it's not every day you get a tattoo unless like you're chronically addicted to getting tattoos and you're gonna ink your entire body. You don't strike me as somebody who would do that. You strike me as somebody who might get a couple of tattoos, but you know, like with balance. And the wind element symbol from Avatar The Last Airbender already have the earth symbols. Let's go, man. Nice, bro. Okay, man. We got the future avatar of wind and mud. That's what, like dust or sand? The avatar of both wind and earth. It has to be a new element. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, what is going on here, man? These people are going crazy. Well, it gives me things to kill, which is better. Get more XP. I don't have a problem with killing critters. You know, if they are especially going to target my man, the Void Knight, I am. And look at this guy. He's working on them. He's got the full Masori, bruh. 126 demon here. And I don't know if that's the blowpipe, the toxic blowpipe with like a crazy transmog. But that got the drip, bruh. And since I was born in September, it's Earth. Wind is my fiance symbol. And my root is my auntie's mother symbol. Water is what I'm getting last. Is this like ascendancy or descendancy? Like your, I don't know, your Chinese horoscope descendancy, or your Gregorian horoscope, or your Roman. I've looked into some of that. There we go. There we go. Let's get this spinner thing. Oh yeah, bro. There we go. We're insane, man. Yo, piety is crazy, bruh. Piety is actually insane. Piety is great. Oh my. Yeah, well, you give me these guys here, I'm good. It's more XP for me. We gotta try and squeeze all the juice out of this stuff, man. 740,000 for 90 what? 96 health. Okay. Pretty nice. Somebody is shooting here. There we go. There we go. Let's get this thing. It's done. That one's done. Stab him there. Stab there. Stab there. And to be honest, I always just like the avatar symbols and their representation. There we go. We got 5 more. 235. 3 more games, boys. And to be honest, I always like the avatar symbols and their representations. Since my man Carnage, each one I get is just a representation of a person I value the most in my life. Let's go, baby. Nice, man. It's very sweet, bro. That's very sweet. I think the fiance would certainly appreciate that for sure, bro. Oh. Come on, man. Am I getting attacked here by a spider pleb? I think so. How long have we been here already? 53 minutes. Sheesh. Imagine, well, 53 minutes of less void farming. Yeah, it's going down on my left forearm from earth, weighted water. Let's go, man. Well, if you get that done, if you get that tattoo done, man, send a picture over on the Discord, bro. I would love to see. I only have 2 tattoos. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get more, or if I'm ever gonna get more, or I don't know. I don't rule it out, but I think I'm chilling. I might be chilling. I might be chilling for now. I've got a berserk tattoo. I've got the brand of sacrifice here, like below my hand, right underneath where my hand is. I'll show you. I think maybe you might be able to see it a little bit. Yeah, you can. It's not the biggest tattoo ever. It's a pretty small, simple brand. And I got it's a funny tattoo, I guess. Not because of like the tattoo, it's funny in itself, but the story is kind of funny. You know, in Naruto, there's something called the Curse Seal of Heaven. Curse, seal of heaven, right? And yeah, it's exactly this tattoo. So the first time you see it is when Orochimaru bites Sasuke, right? Like at some point during the Chunin exams. I think when they're fighting in the forest, Orochimaru infiltrates, he locks in Sasuke, and he bites him. Like first I think they squabble up, Naruto and Sasuke. And Orochimaru's just like playing with them. He's trying to find out, you know, how worthwhile and how strong they are, or how strong Sasuke is specifically. So that at one point later on in the story he can possess him and, you know, take over his body. Because he wants to get the Sharingan, Mr. Orochimaru. And funny enough, I got my curse seal, literally, I got this exact tattoo. Exactly like this. And you know what the fuck happens later on in the story? Sasuke absorbs Orochimaru instead. And the tattoo disappears, man. Holy shit. He doesn't have it anymore. Like, he had it for a few years. And then it's just like, okay, what the fuck is going on? These things are... Oh, well. Never mind. So, yeah, I have this exact... Like, this exact same tattoo, exactly where it is. Exactly here. I think mine looks a little bit more shitty, though. This actually looks fucking clean as hell, bruh. Mine must be a little bit more shitty. And I got mine when I was, like, literally 17 years ago. 20 years ago, bro. I got that shit, bruh. And then what was funny is, like, at one point in the story, he fucking deletes himself. Like, he deletes that. By absorbing Orochimaru, that thing disappears. And it's like, oh, hell no, bruh. And again, for a very long time, Sasuke was my favorite Naruto character. And then, you know, story happens, and funny thing is Naruto becomes also my favorite character. I think my favorite Naruto character is Itachi. But, you know, I think simpler, like Itachi dies, you don't want to die. And my goat actually, Naruto just slaps, bro. There we go. It's probably there. Let's try and get this thing. There we go. I think we have... Oh my god, we got 250 points. We can, in theory, buy a second piece now. Imagine our luck, bro. We use the special attacks, and then we just slam, bruh. I don't know if I have to do a mini game here on my mobile device, but if I do, I will. I'm actually very happy that, you know, part of me is kind of like, man, this could be objectively boring. It's not the most fun thing to do. But, again, many things in RuneScape, it's just a giant chore for you to be able to get good, baby. Or at least get good gear. This guy's gonna die. I don't know why people bring in supplies and try hard pest control. Like, this shit is honestly a fucking meme, bro. Now the Void Knight is almost dead. Yeah, these things are a bit more dangerous. There we go. Let's actually buy. I want to buy a piece. So, we'll get a piece. There's like a squire trade, right? That's what we got to do. Void Knight Magic Store. Oh, hell no. Where's the, this guy? What the? There is somebody. Or Void Knight Exchange. Ah, there he is. Look at that. Strength EXP. Look at that, huh? We got an herb pack. We got a mineral pack. We got a seed pack. We got prayer. And look at this, man. I think we're going for the Void Knight top. We must have got a new collection log item. Yes, sir. And yeah, we're putting this shit. Putting this shit here. So 25 and 50. 40 and 20. Eventually we'll get the entire thing. We'll get the entire thing. Woo. But now we have 2 parts. Ideally, I think we might get the entire thing, bro. The entire thing. But we'll start from completing the basic tier. So now we are... Yo, look at this mad lad, bro. He's fucking insane. He is insane, man. Masayoshi and Blowpipe here. He's crazy. And Evie Barbie in the building. What's up, player? My man says... Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet we call Earth. My G Evie, what's going on? And well, I'm kind of, I don't even know what to think of myself right now. You know, this is, again, this is like washing dishes tier. This is just a chore that you grind over and over and over again to complete something or get something. In this case, the void gear, so that we have whatchamacallit, bro, better gear set to eventually start farming Borkath. That is exactly what we're gonna do. And congratulations, you managed to get 5 points. Good shit. So yeah, we're doing pest control. We're gonna be doing this for a few, maybe like 3 more hours. We'll see how much we manage to complete, because the end game or the end goal is to get all the set and get as many points to eventually get the entire set and the Elite Void. I might also start doing some thieving as well, man. We need 75 thieving for us to be able to get the Void or the Elite Void. That sounds very cool. And what about you, my man Evie? What's going on? How are you? How's everything? Sending you a big hug, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And what's going on here? There we go. And I did Elite Void during the hunt. I did Elite Void last month hunting the chompies. It was Zane, says Town. Yeah, this is brutal stuff. We need we need 75 thieving, which I am not looking forward to. Thieving has to be one of the most uneventful skills ever. And we're probably going to do it the wealthy Varlamore wealthy thing. The Varlamore, what's the name? It's like the wealthy citizens, when you mug them and then you go to their house. You like mug certain homies that like children start clapping. And we might get 75 thieving doing that. We already have the rogue set. We've prepared for that grind. And no, the best thing, like, you get really good XP when the children like kind of start scamming the wealthy citizens. But when you go into their houses, man, and you start like looting all their shit, you get a lot of good XP there too, man. So people just wait for like, I see a lot of people just stand where the homies are to get scammed. And that's pretty good, but I did that from 55 to 99. You're insane, man. How much money does that give you, more or less, from 55 to 99? Do you remember? Do you have an estimate or not? It's impossible. Only about 20 million? Well, 20 M's is still 20 M's. It's not that bad. And again, I think you do want to get the Elite Void, right? Elite Void is insane. I got Rocky though. Damn. Nice, bro. Good shit, bro. Okay. Rocky's insane, man. That's nice, bro. That is pretty nice. Yeah, thieving is one of these skills that I'm really not looking forward to level up. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be abysmal. But hey, again, as many things in RuneScape, we have to do it in the sanctified name of maxing an account. We're gonna have to get 99 thieving at one point. And good morning, says my man Alex. Good morning back, my man. How's it going, brother? Very happy to see you. Sending you a big hug, my G, and hopefully you have a beautiful day, baby. What is crack-a-lackin'? No. We don't want to... Well, the Void Knight was killed, huh? That kind of sucks. What is my man Alex the Legend up to, brother? We're about to launch. We just need one more prayer. He's getting here, I guess. Yup. We're doing this madness right now. And yeah, we are farming the void gear, and I think I am I'll get the void gear, and I think we're probably gonna jump into 75 thieving one way or another. We might do Varlamore for sure. Is this the Masori as well? Red Masori, bruh. What a demon. Kinda looks like the Red Masori. This Mat Lad is here with a Dragon Scimitar. What a Mat Lad, bro. And an Infernal Cape. Okay. That's insane. Yeah, what is going on? Alright. I think the knight's gonna die. No, never mind. He's good. There we go. So we're kind of training our combats. Training combats and farming gear, huh? So we might get 90 attack from all of this. Might even get 85 defense after everything is said and done. But you know what, bro? This is all gonna be worth it. Yeah, this is all gonna be worth it in this is all gonna be, it's all gonna make sense when we get the Western Province's Hard Diary. Absolutely. And my man Alex is just getting ready for the day, bro. I did Artie Nights at Bank on a Splash. Nice, man. I can't even see how much I literally can't see how much points I got, but I know I need to do this a lot time, bro. Probably gonna be here for a minute. And what is Artie Nights? What does that do? Artie Nights is like is that like a thieving method? Stealing, pickpocketing Artie Nights? Is that good? Is that is that like a thieving method, or what are we talking about? I have no idea. Oh. Whoa. Come on, man. See, I love it when I get the rolls. I really do. I love it when I get the rolls, bro. There we go. There we go. We got, hey man. It's not like the most insane EXP, but it's pretty good EXP for sure. Hola, mi amor. Let me talk to my wife real quick. There we go. Mi amor, me traes una servilletita. Ay, 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 me lo adoro. Miren el aparato, cómo se me montó el aparato. Ay, 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 el aparato. He had to jump on Daddy's lap, huh? My beautiful son. The four-legged creature. What's going on here? There's a lot of enemies lined up here. Interesting. Yo. Yo, Yusky. Yusky. Look at that, man. They're all lined up here, huh? Oh, man. So, okay, my wife just came in to give me some coffee and to also let me know that we might have a... Gracias, mi amor. We might have a potential late lunch. What the hell is going on here? This is fascinating. Look at all these creatures. It's a battle. It's a battle of epic proportions here. We won though, which is insane. 40 points, huh? Yo, man, and Joey, my man Joey is still struggling with Leviathan. And Pickpocket there is a CC that attacks the knights as a distraction, so you have better chance. There's a spell you need to use, Gloves of Silence, Dodgy Necklace, for a higher success rate. Okay, so you're talking about thieving. Okay. Makes sense. I think what's going to happen is, what's going to happen at one point is, I am going to go for 75. Probably stop at there. Unless I need some other insane requirement for the Western Diaries. But, yeah, we definitely want to get 75 thieving. And that's going to be painful. It's not going to be as painful as... Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. We really don't know, bro. But yeah, we're farming the Elite Void, bro. I'm gonna get as ready as I possibly can for Vorkath. And CC is chat channel and splash words or thieving host, I do believe. I just put a movie on and use old man foot pedal and watch a movie. Insane amount of clicking. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I don't know what techniques we might use. We might just wealthy citizen this shit. And yeah, we might wealthy citizens. We might do whatever. I don't know. I'm also what's my range at? 88. Okay. We might get 90 ranged just for the boost. We might bring in we could swap gears and train ranged. Why am I not hitting anything? What is going on? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't even know what to think about what's gonna happen next. But yeah, I have no idea what to think of what's gonna happen next. But I can tell you, we definitely want the Elite Void for sure. And not only the Elite Void, we possibly want every single piece of gear here. We want the Elite, we want everything so that we never have to come back here. You know? Some of these homies hit hard, bruh. I mean, we also hit hard when we hit for like 30s and shit. But damn, bruh. Don't I have auto retaliate on, bruh? I should. So yeah, void gear farming, 75 thieving, Western Provinces diary, the hard one. Most things die fairly quickly. Yeah, things get instantly clobbered here. Things get brutally annihilated here, bro. 36 there. Absolutely crazy. Probably got the points. 5. What I do like is that, you know, games are fairly quick. Games are fairly quick. And we do get a lot of EXP here. Or some XP, to not say a lot, but you know, we are training our combat at the very least. We got 84 defense, which is very nice. We might get 90 strength from all of this. We never know. It might be... Yeah, I mean, it might take its time, but I think that's what we're gonna do. I am kind of motivated to do Slayer again, just because we want to be combat demons. We want to be combat demons, and yeah, we want to be combat demons. And eventually just strive for everything. There we go. So we have 60 points now. And it seems I'm not the only one here. A lot of people want to probably get the void set or a farm. There's a bunch of people here. Games are super quick. Yeah, games are super quick. It's a battle here. It's kind of fun to see. I don't think I've ever been in an area where something like this happens. Like you get a bunch of players working towards a common goal and everybody's just like fighting shit. So in this sense, it's kind of entertaining. You know, it's again, it's you know, you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again until you get X amount of points and you can get all the gear. But I dare say this is... Again, when the hell are you playing RuneScape next to other homies in such a large scale? I think it's 25 people that are here, that can be here at the same time. So that's pretty impressive. And now we attack the portal. Done deal. We got 5 points. Done deal. $65 points. However many number of points we need. $11 hours. Jesus Christ. 4 hours. We'll do this 3-hour one. So yeah, I mean, it is kind of fun doing this in the sense that, you know, you get to see a lot of people just clap cheeks. You get to see what other homies are working for. At least this guy, you know, he wants the void set. He's got the one of the weakest dehides and the Huicoatl like drip. So it's very safe to say. Again, I think just by looking at people's gears, you can roughly get an estimate of what they're doing here or why they're here. And buenos dias, mi amor, says my good friend, Dude Bro Epic Gamer. What is going on, my man? And welcome back to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin', my dude? And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Look at this guy, is fucking insane. He's got the Infernal. He's got like the Slayer trim cape. He's swagged out to the max. That's pretty insane. And yeah, mi amor, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo está, Dude Bro Epic Gamer? Happy Monday. I mean, not Monday, Thursday, I meant to say. Did we win? Yes. There we go. So again, this is instantly going on. I don't know how many minutes it is per point or per points, but Dare I say this is as good as it gets. Fighting all these monsters. And estoy bien. Nice, man. I'm good. That's exactly what we need to see. Okay. Can't go over to the winged man. Now I think we can. There we go. Now we will get all these critters in the sanctified name of the Void Knight Outpost. What are you up to, my man? What's going on? How's the man, the myth, the legendary Dupo Epic Gamer? What are you up to right now? Talk to me, man. What are you guys up to? Again, chat. What's going on, man? What's happening? Yeah, bro. What's everybody doing right now, man? What are y'all gaming on? What's happening? And I'm not doing shit. It's all right. That's perfectly amazing. Sometimes not doing anything is exactly what you need to be doing, bro. You know, you could argue that I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm doing nothing, but I'm getting rewards for it every, like, 2 to 3 minutes. I don't know how long these sessions take, but they they do take a finite amount of time. It's not the longest thing ever, but it is again, it is takes some time. And yeah, we're training up our combat here. We're getting some gains. And my man Liger 06 in the bazillion, baby. First time chatter, boys. Look at my man Liger, bruh. Such a sexy and beautiful man, huh? A liger. You guys know what a liger is? It's a lion and a tiger combined. You know, it's kind of like when you cross a horse and a donkey, you get a mule. But this is the carnivore version. And the biggest feline in the planet. We got Liger in the bazillion. And what's up, bro? He asks. Well, here, as you can see, I'm doing pest control to farm the Void. And no, man, we do not have the Western Hard Diary done. We need to get... We have every single requirement for us to be able to do that. But we also need... We're missing one. We're missing 75 thieving. And, uh-oh. You could say. Because I'm at 63 thieving. And just imagining me doing a bunch of Varlamore wealthy citizens until 75 is going to be a little bit painful. I've done more painful things, like getting 99 agility and 99 mining. But 75 thieving is going to be a bit painful, I think. Yeah. Imagine having 99 mining and agility and not having thieving. Yeah, I know, man. The thing is, there's a little lore behind that, my man. And by the way, I appreciate you being here, my man Liger. My name is Skits. It's a pleasure to meet you, man. It's a pleasure to be of your acquaintance. Let me tell you a little story. So, I started playing old school RuneScape exactly 1 year and 1 day ago. To celebrate 1 year and 1 day ago, we did Dragon Slayer 2 and we killed Galvik for the first time yesterday. You know, it all happened like very improv, but yeah. And when I started playing this game, I came from the exodus of WoW players. You know, there was like maybe a year or 2 years ago, or some time window, like maybe in between 1 year or 2 years, a lot of WoW homies started migrating here, and that's kind of struck a chord with me. I got curious. I was like, all right, why are all these WoW players migrating into old school RuneScape? What's going on? So I decided to check out the game a year ago, and well, here I am, streaming it every single day. Yeah, Stardock one of them. Yeah, Joker D, Soda Poppin', Peekaboo, Zaryu, Savix, Guzu, a bunch of homies now play old school RuneScape. And you know, to demonstrate my commitment, or to show my allegiance to old school RuneScape and the community, and to demonstrate that I wasn't going to be here for a short time, that again my commitment is serious, I decided to get 99 agility first thing. And I actually got 99 agility, and I didn't even have 15 million EXP in my account, or 14 mil. That's how insane it was. And it was probably the first and one of the most painful grinds I've ever done, but it was very well worth it. You know, not only am I the fastest man in Gielinor, I can also explore Gielinor the most effective way. I can use every single shortcut. I can run the fastest when I'm in the wilderness and I'm running away from danger, aka somebody trying to kill me. I will run more than your average man. And is this an iron? No, this is a main. This is a main. I have a max main with still only 70 something agility. 99 Slayer though, lol. Man. You know, I was gonna ask you eventually, man, if you were actively playing the game, and if you wanted to be friends in game as well. Not only in game, IRL, or over the internet on YouTube's, of course, which is, you know, how we are first meeting. But hey, man, if you're down, you know, at the very least, we can give each other morale. You know, if you're gonna see me online at any point, I might be doing something insane. And he's F2P, free to play, but I want to start playing again. At me, bro. Moby Blick. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna write here in the chat what my in-game name is, just so you know that when you get a whisper from said Skits Tony, that is me, my man. And Moby Blick, I will add you right now. Bam. And if you are online, or the second you are online, I will whisper you, my man. And hey, man, this is what it's all about, bro. The number one thing about live streaming this game, you know, maybe it's 99 autism, and I definitely do have like my goals, right? My like certain things that I want to achieve. One of them is maxing, you know, getting all this to 99. And the other one is, you know, probably trying to conquer everything PVM, challenge-wise. But first and foremost, man, it's community, bro. You know, it's this is what live streaming is all about for me. The game is secondary, bro. What's happening and what's more important is the chat. It's right here, bro, and it's you guys. So, you ever do GOT Wars? I used to love doing group bandos and TOA. Man, again, I've only been playing for a year, and I have my sights set on scaling first. And once I have reached a certain like plateau on my scaling adventures, that's when I'll start focusing on, you know, like high-end PVM, bossing and shit like that. I am going to do some of it because to just get like better skill items, like let's say your upgraded herb sack, right? You need to fight Sarachnis and loot a certain silk from her or him. I don't know if the spider is a him or her. It's a spider. Yeah, I don't think Sarachnis is going to be like, hey, I'm non-binary. That'd be some gay shit. That'd be crazy. So yeah, I mean, I am going to do certain things. And again, I am going to dip my toes into some PVM. Again, we did Dragon Slayer 2 yesterday, and we got Galvic, and we unlocked Vorkath. And off stream, I tried my fair bit of share of Vorkath, and wow, did I struggle, man. It was not as easy as I thought it was going to be. And I just need more competitive gear, and I need more competitive stats if I do want to farm him, or you know, want to make some money off of him. I managed to get the Vorkath head so I could upgrade my accumulator into the best version of itself. But man, this is why we're here doing this void shit, because I want the range void set, or the void equipment, the void gear. I want the range one. I'm actually gonna get everything, but I'm gonna start with the range one first, and then we're gonna get 75 thieving, so we can do the Western provinces and then unlock the elite void gear. And then I'm gonna have my rematch with Vorkath, because he got the best of me yesterday for sure. I killed him like 9 times, but I probably died, I'm not kidding, like 20 times. You know? So, and Batman, I'll take you to some easy bosses. Also a thread for upgraded rune pouch. Yeah. So shit like that, I am definitely gonna do. But by the time I'm gonna start doing like Fire Cape or Infernal or Coliseum, or like the hard raids or Cox or Toa, I'm probably gonna be like, my skilling is gonna be more insane. So right now my total levels are 1968. I'm probably gonna be well over my 2000s when I start, you know, taking PVM very seriously. So, but yeah, I do plan on, again, like, I want to max. I want to get every single skill to 99. I want to try, at the very least, my fair share of competitive PVMing, or like hard shit. I want to try and clear everything. And then I guess what's last for me is either learning how to PvP or green logging the game, you know, like going for pets and whatnot. And what setup did you use? Dragon Hunter crossbow? Yes. But the pieces of gear, like, the only good thing I had, arguably, is the Pegasian boots. These crazy green boots. Everything else kind of sucks. So I have like a Huey-Codal helm. I have like the Bandos, D-Hide. And when I looked at my gear, and when I saw like different spreadsheets, you know, my gear's on the shittier side than on the good side. And then I was like, okay, what are better alternatives? You know, what are better alternatives? And Elite Void Gear is one of them. Hence why we're here. And I've been playing forever, and Sardako is way better than me. The thing is, he's in a very unique position. And like, okay, I think we can all admit he is a very darn good gamer, right? He is, like, he definitely got hands, bro. He definitely got skills. But one of the reasons why he's got skills is because he's got time. He can play the game for 10 hours a day. Again, he's a live streamer. He's a gamer. You could argue he's a professional gamer, like he makes a living out of live streaming and playing games. So in that sense, he's a pro gamer. He's not a competitive, he's not in a Counter-Strike 2 team, or he's not in a League of Legends team. But again, making a living and playing video games every single day and making that your livelihood, I think, again, he's a fucking gamer. All right, and he makes a living out of it. And he plays 10 hours a day or 12 hours a day. And he can afford, like, not only is he very good mechanically, but he can afford to be mechanically good because he can spend so much time a day or a week or a month or a year playing the game, and he can get better at it. So again, it's just when you do something over and 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 over again, you might start not being that great at it. You might be mediocre at it. But again, if you try a gazillion times and you do not give up, and let's just say that you're getting better and better and better at it, however small that incremental gain that is, at one point you're going to be a beast, bro. Right? It doesn't matter. Like, maybe it takes you 1,000 times. Maybe it takes somebody who with a worse skill set 10,000 times. Maybe it takes a really bad person 100,000 times. But he's in a unique position. Again, he can very much succeed because not only is he good mechanically, he has the time to just go at it for X amount of hours. So yeah, bro. And did you upgrade your Ava's device with the Vorcat? Yes, sir. We did, baby. So I'm also in the same position as Sardako, but I don't think I'm that mechanically insane. You know, it'd probably take me 10 times the experience to get to where he's at. I definitely think I can get there for sure, but again, I would have to attempt more and just play the game more. Oh shit, this guy died. So yeah, you know, I did Sins of the Father 3rd try. I did Galvic in 6. I did Vorkath in what, 1 or 2 maybe? Maybe I got clapped by Vorkath instant. No, it was Galvic who one-shot me immediately. But yeah, I did try. Yesterday I tried, man. I tried my fair shot with the gear that I had, which is objectively not the best. It's not the worst. It's like in between. But Vorkath did get the best of me, man. It was just, or I had terrible RNG, bro. Or again, my gear could be better, and also my stats could have a little bit more defense. Could have a little bit more range to just hit more accurately. But damn, bro. And your account is a beast, bro, for only a year? It's alright, I'd say. You know, again, I'm also in the unique position where I can play a lot. You know, I stream every single day. And I think I do play old school RuneScape every single day. Some days more than others, for sure. I also try to variety up from time to time. I play Diablo 2 and or Pokemon. So I'm not scaping for like 10 hours or 12 hours every day, but I do play a lot of RuneScape, you know, throughout the week for sure. But if you want to see a beast, the man who is with us chatting right now, this man called Toss47. Oh my. If you say my account is demonic, this guy is demonic squared. My man Caesar. He goes by Toss47 here on the YouTubes, but we call him Caesar. Caesar is a fucking monster, bro. I think elite tier when it comes to skilling, for sure. And yeah, man, Caesar, meet my man Liger Zero. And Liger Zero, meet my good man, my friend, Big Caesar, aka Toss47. when I was saying earlier that the most important thing for me, again, I love old school RuneScape. I'm not gonna front, and I'm addicted to the game as well. This is like crack. But this is secondary in comparison to what's happening here, the chat. You guys are first place. The game is second place, honestly. And the most beautiful thing about scaping for me has been, it's kind of like One Piece. The friends you make along the way. And Caesar's one of my boys. We met thanks to the game. How long ago has it been, man? It's been a minute now, Caesar, bro. It's been a minute. And at one point we made a clan. We got the boys. We have this little small clan. I guess we're all degenerate in our own way. It's a very casual clan, but most people in it just go hard. And yeah, man. Again, I've been streaming the game for a minute now, and the people that I've met along the way are just absolutely insane, man. Legendary caliber tier human. And I think it's safe to say that we've been making this, we've been making and growing this community. And most of us are escapers for sure. And yeah, man, it's been great. The most fascinating thing about old school RuneScape is the player base, is the community, and just how hard, man, like how hard homies go playing this game. And how tightly knit the community is, man. Like, everybody is doing arguably something insane. And everybody cheers everybody on, man, you know? To the man who's, like, going for 99 Slayer. He gets a lot of morale, bro, from the community. To the man trying to do Inferno. To the man trying to hunt for the pets. To the man trying to go for the Questscape. I think, in many ways, RuneScapers are cheerleaders, man. And everybody tries to, you know, to motivate and uplift one another, especially when the aspirations are a little bit insane, you know? And you guys got a clan? I'll join. Oh, yes, we do, man. And, yeah, bro, join the clan. I can also, I can also go to the GE. If you're busy, my man, again, I can just TP to the GE wherever my man's gonna be. I don't mind. It's actually kind of a breath of fresh air if I get to see my man Liger, baby. Because again, pest control TP is just a tab away. Okay, I'm bet. Okay. Let me finish this game then, and I'll go there to the GE. World 308. Okay. Let's see who gets there first, me or Caesar. Either way, if you get to see me, if you get to see this demon, again, man, I think I'm all right for a scaper, but this man bathing in the sunlight in our presence is an absolute demon. An absolute. I think I haven't seen anybody go that hard when it comes to scaling at the very least. So he is insane. Let's go. Dude, I didn't even have to walk to the bank. I'm an idiot. Let's go. Grand Exchange. So you're in 308? Okay. 308. 308. And no, I'm running from Fally. No runes. I forgot I cleaned the account. Brett, I can go to Falador, bro. I can meet you. It doesn't matter. I'll go to where you are, bro. If you want me to. I'm already here in 308. But if you need me to go to almost there, okay. And this is my man. Let me message you a sideways heart Just like the one that I'm going to put here in chat, just so you know it's me. You never know if there's an imposter somewhere. Never know. And let me look at that, man. Look at all these homies here bank standing with the dripskis. These homies high alking shit. Is everybody high alking here to make more money? Isn't that insane? Okay, we need the Vexillium. Here's my man. Look at that. My man here with the dripski. Now, let's actually go a little bit more outside because we can't. There we go. There's my man. There's my man, Moby. Come here. Okay. See, there's my man. See, you want to do the honors, Caesar? You made it here. Do the honors then. Let Caesar take care of this. Look at this man, huh? Look at this drip here. Full adamant or full rune insane. And look at this man, huh? This man got the Inferno cape. He was like level 40 or something. Absolute Adderall gaming, bruh. 2 lines of cocaine, level 40 combat, let's fucking go. And he probably went with this Machiavellian drip to get the Inferno cape. You see this shit? This is inspiration right here, bro. This man is fucking absolutely insane. You see this shit? Holy Christ. So yeah, the boys here in our clan, they give me a run for my money, man. Everybody's fucking absolutely insane. Or at the very least, like 90. I'm the worst player in the clan, you could say. And, oh, hell no, bro. We're going to give my man the specialist. He's going to have a beautiful fire. Look at that, huh? Holy shit, the boys are growing, man. Are we in the 27 club right now? God damn! Bruh, this is fucking crazy. Look at this shit, huh? We got the dripskis, baby. And this account is so half-assed after the old one got banned. Skipping so much shit just to get back to where I was. I'll have some work to do once I caught up. You're gonna be fan, bro. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, this man complains with an Inferno cape on, huh? What does it say about the rest of us mortals here trying to do some shit, huh? Holy Jesus. So, and all right, let's give a round of applause for Big Caesar and for Big Moby in the Brazilian. Welcome to the boys, my G. Do we have any rules? We have 2 rules in the clan. Number 1, good luck and have fun. You know, just respect, let people be, just chill, have a good time, play to have fun. And I guess the second rule would be, you know, nobody is, what the fuck is going on? Oh, we gotta swap. Okay. See. Yeah, nobody is above or below. I'm not more important than anybody just because I'm the leader of the boys. It is only momentary, man. I'm actually the biggest idiot in the clan. And yeah, we all lead equally, man. You know, we all have a say. We're all as important. It doesn't matter. Ranks don't mean shit. It's just decoration, you know. The people who have like the keys are the founders. You know, it takes 5 people to found clans, or how do you say that? To make a clan. So the people with like the highest rank are the founders, and if they're not the founders, they're the most degenerate ones. Like the level 200 million EXP agility. That's how you you rank up. And my account has 0 GP. Transferred everything to RuneScape 3-time a rebuild. Hey. Whoa. Broski. Stay where you is. Where we is. No. Come back to old school RuneScape, man. Let me give you something, bro. Let me give you a Drake stimulus pack, bro. If you want to. If you can log back in, meet me at the GE so I can give you Yeah, I can give you the Drake stimulus pack, bro. Always very important. And just bond me. I'll buy you one back. All right. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah. Meet me at the GE again, bro. At 308. Or wherever it was. 308? Okay. Let's go there. 308. Okay. Holy shit. I thought since the fucking music cut off, I was like, uh-oh. Okay, where's my man's? How do we make this convert, right? Yeah. Accept. Come here, my bro. Come here, bro. Did I trade? Come here, bro. There we go, man. Get it, baby. There you go. There you go. Dude! Nah, man. Nah. It's all good, bro. You don't have to thank me. What goes around comes around. This was long overdue. You are also looking at. I'm coming to a PC, he says. Mr. I don't give a fuck what's going on here, bro. Are you going to give me something, Mr. I don't give a fuck? Oh, hell no. Get the fuck away from here, bro. You might also be looking at one of the most spoiled old school RuneScape players of all time. I got to say I'm number one because, again, what's impressive about me is not, I mean, I guess I have Adderall 99, right? 99 Adderall. But, dude, my boys go hard for me, man. You know, Caesar goes hard for me. Helix goes hard for me. Doobie, Seamus, Ava. I like the community, man. Again, I am RuneScape's greatest idiot, and I'm also RuneScape's most spoiled player. And, yeah, man, you know, what goes around comes around, bro. You know, material things come and go. Bonds, GP, the fuck is this, man? And you're family now, bro. Especially if you're not only in the 808 boys, especially if you are subscribed to the YouTube channel, baby. So hey, man, you know, again, man, you give, you receive. You receive, you give. That is the natural course of things, you know? So, do we got the fucking sword now? So we gotta look out for each other, bro. Again, maybe today it's me giving you a bond. Maybe tomorrow I'm broke as hell and I need to suck some dick at the GE pause to make some GP, and maybe you'll hook me up. So again, man, we gotta be frugal with our shit, bro. We just gotta give, man. And again, one of my homies, his name is Extra Carnage X. He's gotta be somewhere. The other day, my man gave me 6 bonds when he didn't have to at all. It's like, man, he just wanted to, you know, he won the lottery, and he's like, I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna give you some shit. And I was like, damn, bruh. 6 bonds? Well, what do I need to do? Do I need to suck dick? Pause. So, again, bro, what goes around comes around. Giveth, receiveth. Receiveth, giveth. And again, bro, the fact that you're here is a miracle, man. The fact that you have such a immaculate vibe, bro. You joined the boys. You know, everything was meant to be. So, again, man, enjoy it. And if you ever need anything, man, I'm here. again, bro, like, I might be, I might operate differently than most people. But, you know, I think love is the universal language, bruh. And, again, man, you know, good energy is contagious. We got something good going on here. And, again, bro, everything just happened the way it was supposed to. And at least you're finally giving back. Wow. Hope that didn't hurt too much. The crude comments are so cringe. Holy smokes. Yuck. You know, funny enough, you make an appearance, my man, Throw Up. Because, you know, ever since you wrote, and it didn't hurt at all. You know, it's actually my pleasure to do what I just did. But ever since I read the 2 comments that you left in the 2 videos that I clipped and pretty much uploaded to the YouTube channel, I've had this, I don't know how to describe it, but this funny taste in my mouth, you know, because I think objectively what you had to say wasn't that nice. You know, your comments could be downright hate comments. So you're not saying anything constructive at all. You're doing quite the opposite. And, you know, again, it's just a funny taste. It's bittersweet. And I was going to make a YouTube video, actually, responding to your both comments. All right, and let's actually bring them up here, boys, because this is very interesting. Now, I released a YouTube video called "Am I a Super Streamer?" Right? And look at this. Look at this, man. Let's read along with what the homie had to say here. Now, am I a super streamer? He has to say, and I pinned this, he has to say, I'd say a lazy streamer, but glad you're so full of yourself, Mr. Best Streamer, Best Gamer, Best YouTube channel on the planet and in existence. Cringe, dude, he says. And then he also says, you didn't earn any of those titles. All right, and in the second YouTube video, where is it, bro? Where is it? Is it this one? I want to be an old school RuneScape trillionaire. Ah, this is what he has to say. So I want to be an old school. I want to be old school RuneScape's first trillionaire. He has to say the following. Says the dude who does the most boring, monotonous tasks on stream every day and won't touch slightly challenging or even easy PvM. Takes gifts from his community, doesn't give back, and hoards a 900 million cash sack like it's his life. Cringe. Get a job. Earn real money. And I haven't even looked at the replies. By the way, thank you, my man Jordy. I appreciate you for this one. And, yeah, I will respond to this man right here, right now, instead of making a YouTube video. Because, all right, you know, I don't think he's wrong. You know, at least when he says that I do very boring things live on stream. For example, what's happening now, right? Arguably, we're doing pest control. Is there something fun about pest control? It could be the fact that many players band up together. This is like a battle, right? This is like Lord of the Rings, but in RuneScape form. You're just killing shit. And, hey, you're next to players. You're all working towards a common goal, right? Defeat the portals and whatnot. And, you know, I will give him not only the benefit of the doubt, I will agree with him. You know, maybe when we look at the history of what we've been doing, you know, we stream every single day. Again, maybe watching 5 hours or 4 hours, or are you wearing full Jesse? Just wondering. Yes, sir. To my man, Sheet Cut 6132 in the building. Welcome to the stream, my man. What's going on? First time chatter, first time viewer. I have never seen you, my man. God bless you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Sending you a big hug, man. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'm a hater. What are you going to do? This man is just annoying as hell, and it takes and takes and takes. About time he gives something back. Probably because he read my comment, he switched up. If I never said anything, you would never get anything. I won't. Nah. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna call cap, bro. I'm gonna do what I have to do. And again, you know, the reason why we did Dragon Slayer 2 yesterday was because me and my friend planned it that way. You know, and he told me he was ready to do it. We went ahead and did Dragon Slayer 2. And I'm back to doing boring things, my man, actually. You know, I'm doing pest control. I'm going to start doing 75 thieving. I'm going to do 99 rune crafting. I'm going to do boring things. Matter of fact. All right? It's going to... the play style's not going to change because of whatever you said. All right? I am agreeing to certain things, or the one thing that you said, but I will disagree on every other. All right? Again, you might be right. You could objectively be right that, again, we're doing very boring things most of the time, or 99% of the time. But, again, on the remark that, yeah, I haven't earned the best streamer, right? Or the if I carry myself a certain way, right? This guy is complaining because I carry myself one way or another, right? Let's say I am the best streamer of all time. I have the best YouTube channel of all time. I am the best RuneScaper of all time. Let me tell you something, buddy. You know, have I earned it? Well, that's not up to me to answer. That's more up to you and the boys, whoever watches me. I'm not as arrogant to claim something realistically like that, but I am confident, you know. Have I earned the right to call myself the best? Maybe I haven't objectively accomplished things that would, you know, literally make me the best RuneScape player of all time. But I certainly feel like I am a pretty good streamer, and I am a pretty good gamer, and I am a pretty good live streamer. I'm not gonna turn on a camera and start sobbing and saying things like, oh yeah, I'm a shitty live streamer. Or I'm a shitty gamer. Or I'm a shitty RuneScape player. Sob, sob. You know, sad, sad. No, man. Again, have I earned it? Like, what does it take? Do I need to have millions of subscribers? Do I need to have millions of accomplishments? What is the metric that you are grading myself in, right? Like, what is it gonna be? Again, like, if you're gonna compare me side by side with a Oda Block or an ISO Speed or a Kai Cenat, then objectively, yeah, we're not there, numbers-wise. You know? And thoughts on selling Justy and Prims for an Avernic? Could be, I don't know if it could be the play, but it sounds interesting. So worth it for sure? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still a noob. So I'm not very familiar with like gear and shit. You look like you know way more than I do, my man. And by the way, Helix, welcome back, my man. Be Wild, welcome back. To all my G's, welcome back. I'm kind of responding to this man right here, Mr. Throw Up 07. And I have been reading chat. It's just that again, I want to respond to certain hate comments this man wrote, right? And I was going to make a YouTube video, but given that he showed himself here and he's saying what he's saying, you know, I wanted to respond again. He makes the claim that I'm cringe, that I am, you know, that I'm complete cringe because I claim that I'm the best streamer, best YouTuber, best RuneScaper of all time when I haven't earned it. And he says I'm selfish, that I don't give back to the community. And he says that I'm the most boring fucker of all time. That I do the most boring things. I don't do competitive PVM. I don't do challenging PVM. You know? He's a Karen, basically. And I'm even worse than a Karen. I'm a Nancy. So why does he watch you? I don't know. But again, the point in contention right now is how do you grade something which is essentially subjective? Right? And you know, he says, again, I'm cringe, I'm super cringe, I do the most boring things of all time, that makes me a boring person. I'm selfish, I don't give back to my community or to our community. That I'm boring as fuck, and what else? You know, that I'm cringe, again. And that I have no right to call myself the best YouTuber or best streamer or best RuneScaper. Weird. Again, and the only one where I could agree is, and what YouTube video did he leave those comments on, Skids? These ones, man. So I want to be old school RuneScape's first trillionaire 1 day ago, and am I a super streamer 1 day ago? All right. And again, all right, I'm not pissed. It just feels strange. And again, I've been here for a while and I have never seen him before. Those seem to be lofty claims from someone I've never seen before. Very interesting. He's been here. Like, he's not a first-time chatter. I've seen him before. Maybe some of you have. He's not as vocal, or he doesn't chat as much as some other homies do. But again, you know, I felt the need again when I read these things, when I read this shit, you know. Again, am I a super streamer? He has to say, I'd say a lazy streamer, but glad you're so full of yourself, Mr. Best Streamer, Best Gamer, Best YouTube channel on the planet and in existence. Cringe, dude. You didn't earn any of those titles. I didn't earn anything, right? Says he. And if we go to I want to be RuneScape's first trillionaire, he has to say, again, I want to be old school RuneScape's first trillionaire. He has to say, says the dude who does the most boring, monotonous tasks on stream every day and won't touch slightly challenging or easy PvE. Takes gifts from his community, doesn't give back, hoards a 900 million cash stack like it's his life. Cringe, get a job, earn real money. And, yeah. I read it a second time just so people who are kind of out of the loop and who joined mid response know, you know, where I'm coming from or what I'm talking about. But anyways, again, where I can agree is, yeah, man, this is boring. You could say, right? I'm not the only one who thinks it's boring. Maybe 99% of you homies watching also, it's like, dude, right? So, but again, the thing is, you know, what rings an alarm, or what stands out to me the most, is that he just comes to these assumptions, right? He has the gall to just call me all these things. He calls me cringe, he calls me boring, he calls me unworthy. And I haven't even done anything to this man. Matter of fact, I think prior to this, and I still stand by this, I don't dislike the homie. And I don't have anything negative to say about him, really. Because he doesn't really know me. He just knows what he can see. Or he's saying things based on what he sees, which is very limited. But again, he wants to shit on me. Or he does. He shits on me. And I haven't even done anything to this man at all. Matter of fact, quite contrary, I think everybody who comes into this space, I treat with a lot of love and a lot of respect. That goes for him as well. Like, again, he's not a first-time chatter. He's been here for a while, and every time that he makes an appearance, I say hi, what's going on, how you is. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And I genuinely stand by that. Again, you know, I value every person who types, who hangs out here, who shows love, who supports. And I just don't understand, really. I guess I could understand if I would shit on the homie as well, or if I've been disrespectful before, or if in some other timeline, or maybe in a world that you do not see, I'm like, I don't know, I'm being a tyrant and I'm shitting on him. The one thing I don't like about you, Skits, is that you don't close the fucking door in PC. What door? What is that? The door? What door? What's going on? So, again, man, you know, I don't think I've ever done anything to this person. To Mr. Throw Up 07. And yeah, man, the door that the mobs are getting through to kill the maids in the center. Ah, these things. Okay, I'll close it now. All right. There we go. It's closed, I think. Well, we're fucked now. The door the monsters go through. Yeah. My bad, boys. And thank you, boys. I know I might be retarded. That's for sure. And you are the first streamer I saw who actually shows love to a chat and seems super genuine. No, that's not the bot talking now. And thank you, by the way, my man Sheet and my mind Helix, for making me a better gamer. So yeah, that's what stands out the most to me. This is like, can I have a look at the stats? Of course you can. I'm the fastest man in old school RuneScape, 99 agility, best miner in the game, 99 mining, best holiest sanctified man, 99 prayer, best hunter in the game, like level 104 hunter, strongest man in the game, 99 strength, and you know we're working our way to just more skills, more skilling. So, and fastest, yeah, fastest man in RuneScape didn't even earn it. So that's what bothers me, or not bothers me, but that's what stands out to me the most. You know, truth be told, he's a, you know, we only know of each other through YouTube and through the internet. So maybe it affects me a little bit, or it affects me in more ways than one, because I definitely do feel a certain type of way when I get to read shit like that, especially when it comes to a person that I've done nothing to, right? 99 agility is psychotic. It kind of is, huh? So I've never done anything, and if I have done something, I've done something good. You know, again, I give love to everybody who decides to type, decides to hang out here, decides to, you know, show some sort of support, you know. And but again, he makes all these assumptions based on something very limited. I'm not going to say anything on the, you know, like it on the line of thought if I'm selfish or not, right? Like, you don't give back to your community. He makes this assumption that I'm, you know, again, you don't give back, you're a selfish fucker, you hoard all this cash. Again, you don't know, like, you only know me based on what you see of me. You don't get to see who I am when I turn the live stream off, or when I stop recording a YouTube video, or when the YouTube video ends. You are not a friend of mine. You are not somebody who intimately knows me, let's say, right? You don't know what I do off camera. You know, and for all you could know, I could even be a more selfish person, or I could not. And again, I'm not going to determine if I am selfish or not. I'm not going to be on camera and say, oh yes, I am, I don't know, somebody very philanthropic, and I am the anti-Mr. Beast. I give back so much. I think it would be complete bullshit and arrogant. You know, I'm going to let the people who actually know who I am, you know, like my real friends, or somebody who knows me more, like a Helix or like a Caesar, make those conclusions, because they actually know me more, you know, and I spend more time with them. Actually, when this shuts down, when the live stream is done, I spend time with my friends and with people who could objectively be more accurate to that. He has a point, though. I still haven't received a single bond. Okay, here we have my homie here, my sensei. He says I'm the most selfish piece of shit ever, huh? I have never given him a bond. Uh-oh. All right. So I'm boring. I'm selfish. I don't give back to my community at all. I'm just a leech. I'm a parasite. I just suck the blood and the soul of everybody who's here. And I'm cringe. And I haven't earned anything. Right? I haven't earned the right to call myself the best streamer of all time, the best YouTuber of all time. I'll say this to wrap up my response. Number one, if you can't tell the difference between what is clearly meant to be a joke and a bit versus reality or complete delusion, that's not on me, that's on you, buddy. And number two, do you expect me to carry myself like a pussy? Or like a man who doesn't think he's got good things going on? Or a man who isn't happy? about the things that I do or I've achieved, do you expect me to turn on the camera and just cry? Ah, I'm the shittiest streamer of all time. I'm the worst YouTuber of all time. I suck. I'm gay. I don't know. Like, do you expect me to carry myself the exact opposite way? Do you want me to brood and to be depressed? Well, that's not gonna happen. So, again, you might be right. What have I earned? Or what have I done to earn the claim to be the best? Maybe objectively I haven't done anything. Maybe I'm not an Oda block. I'm not the best PKer. I'm not a Grandmaster or a Zuck Helm or Inferno Cape max 99 level anything. Maybe you are absolutely right. I haven't objectively done anything. I don't objectively have thousands of fans or millions of subscribers, and my platform is microscopic. I am pathetic. I am insignificant. I am a molecule. But you know what, buddy? That doesn't mean anything to me. Because I don't need X number of subscribers. I don't need X number of accomplishments. I could have level 1 in every fucking skill. I could have 0 things done in the game. That's not going to change anything. Or more specifically, that's not going to change how I feel about myself and how I carry myself. So, I don't have 1 million subscribers. I don't have 100,000 subscribers. I don't even have 10,000. I don't have 5. We have 2,000 and something. I haven't even done Infernal Cape. I haven't even done the Fire Cape. And I don't PK like the best PKers in the world. I don't even know how to PK. But that doesn't matter, bro. I still feel like I'm HIM him. And I don't think about things like that. I take every day one step at a time. I take every live stream one stream at a time. And it's not up to me to make those assertions. It really is up to you to decide whether I have earned it or not. But whatever opinion you have of me doesn't really matter. Because I feel just fine. And again, I feel like the man's. And you could have 76 sailing. You could. No, I just AFK Slayer and get drunk. LOL. This was my man. She cut TGen life. That's fair, bro. And ooga dooga GP skate. Ooga booga. Yeah. I'll catch up with the chat, bro. I've been going on this rant. Again, what hurts or what bothers me, what leaves a bittersweet taste in my mouth, is the fact that, again, I don't think I've ever done anything to you specifically to get those kind of comments or reactions from you. Matter of fact, I've treated you with love and respect, and you choose to shit on me. That's what, again, that's what sucks. Again, I haven't done anything to this man except welcome him to the community, welcome him to my YouTube channel, welcome him to the family, and treat him with love and respect. and it's not mutual. There's no reciprocity. He has to say what he said. And welcome to the internet. I can criticize you and give you harsh feedback from my perspective all I want. If you don't like it, get off the internet. I mean, I don't have to do either or, bro. And I'm not gonna get off the internet. But and haters gotta hate. My man J.O.B. in the building. And you know, like it is what it is. And you see, but that's all I have to say. That's right, haters gonna hate. And I admit I'm a hater. Then keep on hating, my dude. You know, I will. I mean, I'm not gonna ban you or anything. I'm gonna let you be, you know? But I'm just not gonna pay any attention to what you have to say, you know? Or give it any, like, serious thought. I'll take the best, and I'll take what's genuine. But I don't have to deal with the other, you know? And maybe you need a break from the internet if this is what you spend your time doing. I don't know. And all I gotta say is I'm done speaking. You can do whatever you want, bro. You know? So, Nightmare Zone got us tweaking today. My man I Show Spy, my man J.O.B. To my man's B Wild, everybody in the building. Sorry, my mans. I was, maybe I took a little bit more time replying or responding to what this man had to say. But yeah, I could not move on with my life without responding to him. And it's funny because ever since I read those 2 comments that he left in those 2 separate videos, I wanted to respond in a certain way. I thought about making a video, but you know, life works out in a certain way. He decided to show up today as well. And yeah, I could respond live on stream here. So and yeah, I mean, he has all the right to feel or think whatever he feels or thinks. I'm not going to knock him for that. He's his own individual. He can, again, he could be right as well. You know, I could be the shittiest human being. I could be the most selfish human being. I could be a parasite. I could be the worst streamer of all time, the most boring man on the internet. Mr. Boring Old School RuneScaper. Imagine, he pest controls all fucking day, all fucking year. Oh, and then he does 99 rune crafting and Guardians of the Rift. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Skits. Fucking Guardians of the Rift 99 agility. Fuck that shit. You're not fun. Skits needs to have an off in the chat to toughen him up a little bit, says Helix. My man Gary says, bro, just discovered he had free will and chose to be an asshole. Again, he could be right. I'm not knocking him for that. His perspective is valid, bro. I could be the most boring man. Maybe we gotta turn it up. Maybe we gotta do the Coliseum, bro, or 9 million Vorkaths, or all the raids, and that's when RuneScape's gonna get fun. And he could be right. I'm not here to dispute any of that. Again, the thing that just stands out the most is just, again, I've never done anything to this person. And my name in game is Jamcrab. At me if you want. Good night. Good luck with the stream. No! Let me add you, and you add me before you go to sleep, bro. Before you go to sleep. At me before you go. Please. Did I die? I did die. Skits Tony. And yeah, let's add the homie. What's his name? The Gem Crab. What a legendary name. The Gem Crab all together. Okay. Boom. And you pre-saving for Elite Void? I think so. That would be the right play, because I never want to do this ever again in my life. So, let me see if the Gem Crab's on. He's not on. Just go to sleep, bro. We'll probably talk tomorrow. I stream every single day, by the way, my man. So, you're more than welcome to run it up and, you know. My homie Sheet is legendary. He needs to go to sleep. We can't keep him up. But tomorrow, or hopefully any day now. And the Gem Crab. Are you online? Because I did add you. Yes, okay, I'm going to add you. I'm going to send you a sideways heart like this with a space. The Gem Crab. I sent you a sideways heart like that. Tell me if you received it in game. Tell me if you did receive it. I got it. Okay, I love you, bro. Let's go, baby. We got the homie right now. And, okay. Hopefully talk tomorrow. Like and subscribe, my man. And have a good night's sleep, my G. I love you. Thank you for tuning up. My mans, all the binoculars and the lights are on my mans Liger and Sheet, the newest homies in the bazillion. And at my new account, Skids, the worst PK, all in caps. All right, let's do that. The worst PK. That's actually me. That's not you. That is me. Because my PKing skills, 0. And also my man Gary. And even if you were right, he would still be an asshole. I did not give Gary a proper hug and a proper greeting. So to my man's Gary, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And the legend here throw up says, to clarify, I am a hater, but I do not hate you. If you become successful, you can rub my face in it, and I'll eat it. I'm not. And not that you care, I know. No, man, it's not like that, bro. I don't... Whether I'm successful or not, let's assume I am unsuccessful. I'm not gonna do anything to you or say anything negative. And if I am successful, like if I make it, I don't know in what regard, let's say if I ever get a gabillion subscribers or I get all the accomplishments in old school RuneScape, I am one of the greatest PKers, I don't know. I'm not going to do anything either, you know. Again, those are, he's giving you a quest. Says Helix, really, he's your biggest cheerleader. It's not, man, I'm not that kind of guy, bro. I don't, again, man, I just rather look at the, like, if there's a glass, bro, and it has water, the glass is full to 50%, right? It has 50% liquid in it. Are you going to be, is the glass half full kind of guy, or is the glass half empty? Let's say there's, in the most primal and in the most basic of settings, you could operate with love, or you could operate with hate. Or you could be lukewarm and not do either or. I guess that's also valid. I am empty, says Helix, huh? It was full until I drank it. So, bro, again, man, like, I don't have, there isn't any reason for me, even if he shits on me or if he doesn't, to just treat him bad or rub whatever in his face. Nah, man. You know, I just hope that maybe the day after today or the day after tomorrow he can he maybe changes what he has to say about me or what he thinks about me. Maybe it doesn't. But again, man, whether I accomplish anything or do not, I'm not gonna go at you a certain way. You know, again, I'm not, that's not in my character to do. I don't really want to invest any stat points or any strategy points in, you know, treating you negatively or rubbing whatever. You know, I have other things to do. And unless you're max in RuneScape, you're a beta to me. So I guess we gotta stop being betas, bro. That's exactly what we're doing. So facts. Yeah. I guess, hey, bro. It is what it is, right? We just gotta be less beta then, huh? I know for a fact that you can't please everybody, bro. You know, not in this world, especially the more eyes you have on you, or the more reach you have as a person, people are just gonna have opinions. And not all of them are going to be right. Not all of them are going to be wrong. Not all of them are going to be positive, and not all of them are going to be negative. And again, he has all the right to think what he has to think, and he has all the right to say what he has to say. I also think he's being very respectful about it. You know, again, it could be worse. It could be more incisive or more vulgar, more... And about to hit 74 million attack EXP, insane. I think he's being as respectful as he can about it, you know, and he's saying his opinion. He has all the right to. Again, I know I repeat myself a lot, but what sucks is, again, man, I haven't done anything to this person. Or at least not anything bad, and you know, he has to say what he has to say, I guess. But I think, again, you know, don't they say something like all is fair in love and war or some shit like that? So, and Helix might be right as well. Maybe maybe I need somebody to toughen me up. I need a hater to change how things happen here. Bray, you never know, right? I was doing something on my phone. Sorry there. And me and Throw Up are very similar. You know the skits. Well, yes. And you want to get a 150 million attack by Christmas. That's crazy. And me and Throw Up are very similar. You know the skits. Yes, and I'll say no. And I could say one thing right now that will make you, Helix, make you say, uh-oh. But I am not going to say anything. again, I'm just gonna mind my own business and continue pest controlling and trying to get some attack experience, you know, and some more points so I can get the void armor. That's the true plan. That's the true goal, bro. And I'm having a very good day. I'm having a very good time, bro. We met the legend himself, Liger. We also met Sheet. We're also here in front of 16 live viewers. I wasn't expecting to be threatened. I do not do that. I do not threat. Yeah, that's not in my language. And again, when everything is said and done, you gave up on Slayer, man? Oh, I have not, man. I have not, bro. I have not. I am gonna go again. I am gonna stop being a beta, bro. I'm gonna get 99 Slayer. It's on my bingo card, bro. It's just that we gotta do other things before we lock in. You know? We gotta lock in, bro. We gotta lock in. We gotta get the elite full void. We gotta get 75 thieving for us to be able to Vorkath it up like dog. Again, I'm trying to expand my horizons and get more unlocks. So, I haven't given up on anything, man. The day I give up on whatever is the day that I stop playing old school RuneScape. If I'm playing the game, then I'm doing something with purpose, you know? And it's just that right now we're not slaying specifically. We're not on a Slayer task or anything. We're doing things outside of Slayer so that we can slay eventually. And Carnage dabbing it up. And my man Caesar says, I went 39 and 22 in a CS match last night, and we tied. He needs to turn PC off. Oh, man. Slayer's life, says Gary. I'm about to hit virtual level 102 Slayer. Insane. Hopefully hard soon. Hopefully, man. Fingers crossed, my G. Let's hope you do, my man. And I got heart at level 102. Insane, bro. And yeah, I've got 101, 102 Slayer pretty much all from Mortimer. Crazy, bro. And I have been seeing so many people getting heart drop from Mortimer. Let's go, baby. That's pretty cool. And I've done like 170 Mortimer tasks. That's insane, bro. Says Town. Gary says I've done like 80. Town says since Mortimer release, I got 7 million attack XP and 2.8 million Slayer, I guess. And Hydra task slowed me down, says Gary. And I still gotta kill Hydra for the gloves. And first day Mortimer was out, I got hard. Damn, man. That's insane. How much do we got? 215? We got 35 more points, and we got another piece. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to... We have to grind this, boys. We got to do boring things, bruh. We got to do the boring shit. We got to get that out the way. And unfortunately, it's just... Again, that's where I really have to agree with my man Throw Up, bro. Again, man, is this fun? Not really, bro. Like, could there be more entertaining things to do on RuneScape? 100%. But again, I want to get the boring shit out the way, bro. I want to get all that boring shit out the way so I don't have to do it ever again. It still gives me content. Because again, there are many things happening in simultaneous, even if it's boring. You know, I am 1, maxing. 2, I am progressing the account more and more. 3, it's even if it's boring, it's still content. 4, hopefully, you know, there's somebody out there who can watch this and be like, bruh, I have to fucking do this grind, even if it's fucking boring. So I get it out the way. You know, 5 and 6, hopefully we're doing it together. And again, somebody new just hops on stream. There's always a chance for that. Maybe we get a like and we maybe get a subscribe, bro. And again, man, well, this is, yeah, RuneScape is important. I love the game. You probably love the game as well. And this is, you know, what we got in common. You might be here thanks to the fact that I play old school RuneScape and you also play old school RuneScape. But the game is secondary, bro. What's more important is the chat, man. You, the person. Or we, the people. The conversations that we're having, getting to know each other. And again, I understand that I am at your mercy, bro. I can't succeed in any entertainment field. I can't succeed as a YouTuber. I can't succeed as a live streamer if I don't have you supporting me. But I think if you're willing to support me and to hold my hand when it's boring and arguably shitty, then I think you're also going to be there when times are really fun. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of boring, but I'm taking care of all the boring, or I'm trying to take care of all the boring stuff first. So then the longer time passes, then we just got more fun. But it's not like I'm here and I don't have a plan. I have a plan. You know? I have a plan. And man, I don't think I'm selfish at all. You know, I think I'm all right. I think I do give back to my community. I really value and respect your time. You know, I try to, maybe I'm not giving my community 20 gabillion GP, but I try to give you something more important than money, man. Please. I try to give you love. I try to give you morale. I try to echo something out that is, you know, it could be objectively good. You know, I stand for love. I represent love. I preach love. I don't have any business preaching hate or anything negative, bro. And what are you getting void for, by the way? Vorkath mostly. And green logging. I found out that when you buy the pieces of this shit, you green log. So I'm green logging the void set, and I'm also getting it for Vorkath. I just want to see what Vorkath with like the void set works out. So again, is there somebody who gives more than me? Absolutely. There has to be. You know, I think I'm a pretty generous person, but there's got to be somebody out there who's more generous for sure. But again, I don't like again, what I have to give you and what I have to offer most of the time isn't material. It isn't money, man. It's something for you to think about. And you know, instead of giving you money, I would rather teach you how to make money. That's why so many times when people ask me, hey man, how have you made your money? You know, I answer, hey man, I've moonlight anteloped most of my way to, you know, the wealth that I have. And yeah, a lot of people give back. You know, a lot of people, again, I one of the reasons why I say I'm the best RuneScaper of all time is because I got the best community of all time, man, and I'm the #1 most spoiled player. For sure. The amount of things that people just give me because I live stream the game or whatever. I have a community or I don't know. I don't know why people give me stuff. I've never asked them, really. But I can assume it's because I'm either a certain way or, you know? But it's not going to be like that. You know, I don't expect to just take everything for myself. And there is going to be one moment where I give more back, but that moment hasn't arrived yet. And, yeah, man. So, let's see. I'm constantly torn between chasing my heart and finishing maxing. I'd say max first, then get the heart. But that's just me. And yes, it depends, but usually yes is my man Liger. And Town says, a lot of stuff in RuneScape is a boring grind. Yep, absolutely. Why sometimes I do woodcutting for like a week, then start playing again properly. Yep. Say you use God D'hide or certain pieces for God Warrior's protection, but that's it. And the boots are decent also, says my man. B-Wild says, what are you getting void for, by the way? Forecast mostly, and just green logging it. And, you know, if I green log this and I get all the points to buy every single piece of gear and whatever, I don't ever have to come back here ever again. So that prospect is very enticing for me. Because let's say I get all the pieces, I get enough points for the Elite Void. Again, I am never coming back here again. Unless somebody wants some morale. Yo, Skits, I need you to do pest control with me. Because I'm killing myself. Alright, let's do it, bro. Why not? I'll keep you company. See, my man Liger is keeping me company here. He's like, I'm doing pests with you, bro. I might do pests like that one time with a homie, bro. You never know. And Gary says, I won 15 million from this other streamer a few days ago, but he's the BA Mafia boss. Who's the BA Mafia boss? He makes 40 million an hour doing BA boosts and gives it all away to viewers with the marbles on the stream. That's insane. And once you get Void set up, you should let me show you how I do a few kills. Yes, sir. Will do, my G. And even though I'm broke, first thing I did when I got the View Heart was give my Mexican mate 10 million. Nice, man. And just play an Iron Man, and then you can't take handouts. Oh. And his name is Opulent Zage. Barbarian Assault. So he's the mafia boss of Barbarian Assault. I don't understand how that works out, but hey, man, amen to the homie, bro. And congratulations on you for winning 15M, man. That's insane. And I think that's pretty cool, you know, that some players are in those positions and they give out so much, man. It's definitely inspiring for sure. Again, in the grander scheme of things, I want to be able to always give. I think there should be a balance between giving and receiving. I also find a lot of joy in giving, because giving is also receiving. You receive a smile, you receive a hug, you receive kindness from the other person. But I would rather give things that aren't necessarily material. I would rather give, you know, love, or I would rather give you something of value that isn't necessarily money or monetizable or material. And instead of giving you money, right, let's say, or like 10 million gold or whatever, I would rather teach you how to make 10 million gold. And sometimes maybe even a little bit more than that. And you know, I'm not the smartest guy. I could say I'm a pretty hard worker. Like, I've got 99 autism, maybe. And I've only been playing the game for a year, and I only know so much. But, and yeah, there are thousands of players who know way more than I do. But I think I'm at a point where I can teach maybe people who are more new to the game certain things. I could definitely teach anybody how to farm sunlight antelopes for money or moonlight antelopes for money as well. And perhaps many other ways. You know, now I know how to make money with rune crafting thanks to double astrals. You know, which Helix taught me. Helix has taught me way too much, man. And, again, most of the things I know them because somebody else has taught me. And one of those homies is right here, right now. This man right here called Helix. And, I could teach you some of the things that he's taught me for sure. Maybe they aren't the most insane gold making methods. But hey man, you know, if we go here, Moonlight Antelope, let's just say. Like, look at this. This is going up now. Hunting Moonlight Antelopes. I could teach you how to do this. And you make 1.5 mil an hour. That's pretty good money. There's better money for sure, but... And, you know... And, even though I'm broke, first thing I did was, when I got the MB heart, was to give my Mexican mate 10 mil. And W Mexican says, Gary, yup. And his name is Opulent Sage, the BA homie. Nice. And he sells torsos boosting. See it. Helix says, that guy brings up a good point. It's been something that has been nagging at the back of my mind for the longest time now. Who? What? And Caesar asks, is double Astro better GP than ZMI Helix? In terms of EXP, no. But it is a solid EXP rate with insane cash for a training method. And okay, I'll have to check it out. Sailing made it a lot smoother with the dock there too. I'd say it's pretty chill, especially if you have the Sailor's Amulet. Dude, if you have the Sailor's Amulet and you're docked at... if you have the Sailor's Amulet and you have the deep fin point thing, and... yeah, bro, if you have this shit, it's very easy, bro. From the dock to the altar, there's nothing. If you wear full graceful, you're gonna get there super quick. You just have to be wary of these like pig monsters hitting you. But you know, you can heal if you need to eat food. You can heal at one point from the bank at deep fin point, and boom. Now I think you want the greater TP focus so you can TP right to boat. Yep, you do. And thank God you can get that on the small boat as well. Fuck this guy, man. So yeah, man. We got to that point, thank God. We can do the double astral rune method. What's funny is that you know, I started doing that, and then the price of astral runes has been going down, which is insane. And then it's a one-click walk to altar from dock right. Yep, it is literally one click. It's in the same, like, here, in the same, like, mini map from the top right map. It's that chill, bro. It's that chill. All right, we have, let's see how many we got. I think we got 250. Yeah, bro. We can buy another piece. So we'll buy another piece after this one. Great! Insane, bro. And yes, this is Brett. This is boring as hell, bro. But it's a necessary evil that we must do. And the best thing about this is that we never have to come back here again after we farm a certain number of points. We just don't. We could ignore this forever. We could ignore this. I guess you get, you know, it's not that bad, bro. You do get dude. You do get some combat EXP. You green lock things. Like, I will bruh. This is painful. But there are more painful things for sure. There are definitely more painful things, bro. It's just that in the grand scale of pain, this is pretty painful and pretty boring. I will admit it. But yeah, imagine we're all doing this to stop being beta males. It's all for the maxing grind, bro. And it's all... Chat, I have to ask, bro. Nobody's ever green logged this game, right? Like, there's nobody who has, like, 1,700 items for the collection log. Is that, like, insanely impossible? There we go. Okay, we'll get the second piece. I don't think we're... I don't aspire to be that guy. So... Void Knight, what do I need to check what I got? Because if I sell this, if I buy this shit and I get the wrong one, I've got the Void Knight top. Okay. Void Knight top. That's the one I got. So we want the Void Knight robes. Blam. And, yep, I got the Void Knight robes, baby. Okay, so now we have 3-piece. Void Ranger, Void Knight top, Void Knight robes. Yes, sir! And now where the fuck is this guy? Exchange. What do we have to... The gloves? Are there boots? No boots? We have a seal. We have a mace too. Damn. What do you do with the seal? What is that? 10 points for a seal. There's some autistic who's green logged. We never know, huh? Some autistic who's green logged, bro. Boom! And the sailing rune crafting method is shit XP. It's like 2 minutes around. It's a piss easy. Yeah. And maybe might as well just get elite while you're here. Will make work better. It's pretty much the one of like 2 places you use void. I think I am. But you know what? I kind of want to get... You know what? I think we're going to go to a thieving fucking grind. Because for us to be able to get the elite void, we need to do Western Province's Heart Diary. And for me to be able to do that, we have to fucking get 75 thieving, bro. And that's, you know, that's better. Because we're going to stop being beta males. If we get 75 thieving, you know. 75 thieving is less beta than 63 thieving, so we might do that. Just do Volamore houses into Cannonball Stalls 87, yeah. No, we only need 75 for now that I'm aware of. And you need to catch 300, 500 chompies too? What? And that's the worst part? Well, I don't mind catching the chinchompas. That's hunting. I'm chill. And Chompy is fast. Yeah, we're gonna get the less beta thing done. We need yeah, we're gonna get the less beta thing done, which is 75 thieving. Then we're gonna come back here, or we're probably gonna do more of this off stream, so that I don't give you cancer like that, you know. You know. But we will get the elite void. We will get the elite everything. We're gonna get the hard diary. We're gonna do fucking everything, bro. All right. So it's not hunting. You need to use the big bow. Ah, fuck! It's the chompies. Okay, fuck, bruh. Oh yeah, we've done. Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, we did. We did some for the medium diary. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to like inflate those toads, put them in the ground, and fucking wait for the birds to spawn. And then just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Do it by Castle Wars. It is hunting though, now because it gives 30 hunter XP per chompy. Shit. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see, bro. Oh my. Oh shit, bruh. That is nefarious, actually, huh? Oh my god. Where is it? The green. Oh, western. Oh my god, what is this? Kill an elf with a crystal bow. What is this? Claim a chompy bird head from ranch after registering at least 300 kills. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that is painful. But again, we're gonna have to do it. Less beta. Elite void. And only 8 levels behind you, Mr. Skits. Well, you might be 8 levels behind me, but do you have 85 Slayer? Do you have 86 Rune Crafting? Do you have 99 Agility? Do you have 99 Mining? I stand my case. You guys, again, I let you surpass me. Because I already won at life. I already won. Yes, I do. You do, Helix. But you didn't get it before me, though. Matter of fact, wait a second. You've been playing this game for what? For like 20 years? And I got 99 agility first than you? Oh, man. Yeah, I stand in his case. Instead of wrestling, my bad. Again, I am... They don't call me the 4th Hokage of old school RuneScape for no reason, bro. 99 agility first thing. You guys can't say any of that. And how about 99 agility on 2 accounts in a year? Beat that. Yeah. You're absolutely fucking insane, bro. You're absolutely insane. Alright, I'll stand in the case. I'll stand on it. I'll stand on business. I'll stand on it, huh? Nah, I'm just fucking around, bro. You know, truth be told, I think the boys here are more impressive than I am. Again, this man, Caesar, yo. Like, he goes hard, bro. He goes hard. Helix is also 99 autism, bro. Like, he's just sailing. He's just one skill away from 99 everything, right? No, you also have to 99 Slayer. I take it back. But, yeah, man, Helix also goes dummy hard. All the boys go fucking insane. And all the boys who also hang out here, bruh. Gary, this town, my man Liger, everybody, man. Again, I think objectively, truth be told, I might be the least impressive, like, overall, maybe. Again, the only thing I'm taking to the grave with me is I got 99 agility. Not even, like, in my first 2 months of playing the game. Or 3 months. My first 3 months. Not even, no, my first 2 months of playing the game, I already got 99 agility. Who can say that? Huh? Who can say that, huh? And, and agility is my lowest level, though, says Gary, only level 92. I died here, bro. It's a cool thing about pest control. You die, you don't lose anything. You back here. You flexing on these bitches. You got 99 prayer back. You got everything, man. This is great shit. And LMAO, those are the only two I got. And 99 Slayer and Sailing. That's awesome, bro. Liger, you're a legend, bro. Dude, 99 Slayer if first is insane, bruh. That is fucking crazy. And B-Wild says, man, I'm loving my iron. Let's go, baby. Glad you're having a lot of fun with that, my man, B-Wild. And I'm the guy featured in Skits' video about the alcoholic. The unveil has been done. I didn't even have to say it. But yes, this is the man. That's what when you were saying that I was threatening you, Helix, about, you know, me saying something about this man, that you were gonna be like, uh-oh. But again, man, there it is. And yeah, I'm going back for Mort. And can Mortimer give Hydra? I have no idea, but I think these homies are saying, yeah, Helix. Yep. You're going to work. Have a great stream, brother. My man Liger, you too, my G. Thank you, bro. Again, my man, it is a pleasure to have met you. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. I love and appreciate you, bro, and hopefully you have a beautiful day at work. And hopefully I'll see you soon, brother. Peace out. And oh, nice. So yeah, Mortimer gives Hydra, and Mortimer shits out Hydra. Town says, I hope you drop your trimmed Slayer cape until grabbed it to keep it untrimmed. See. Dude, I should be fucking up. I should be fucking up these hoes. Come on, man. Here we go. This is the only thing I like about pest control. It's like everybody's clapping things. This is like everybody's fighting. This is like Lord of the Rings, bro. Everybody's like in the battle of... I was going to say in the battle of Ganondorf. But my brain kind of tweaked. In the battle of Gondor or Rohan, you know? Let's go, baby. And wait, what about what about B-Well? And what does that have to do with me? I'm confused. No. I'll explain later, bro. It's not about B-Well. I'll explain later. And pest control more like zest control. Yeah, this is again, but hey, look at everybody fighting. Huh? Look at all the homies here in fire capes and all these super cool gear sets. Just clapping cheeks. Huh? Again, this is possibly the only fun thing about this. And what did I do? No, you didn't do anything, my man. Helix is just confused. Let him stay confused. Nothing happened. Nobody did anything. You're good, my guy. Matter of fact, nobody did anything. Everybody's good. We're all chilling, bro. You are the key to it all, Be Wild. Be Wild is at the center of a conspiracy theory here. You are the One Piece. Nah, man, my man Be Wild is a sweetheart, bro. And a legend. Dare I say, everybody right now in the chat is insane. We got the man Gary. We got the man Be Wild. We got the man Helix. We got the man Caesar. We got the man This Town Fails. Liger. We got the man Liger. But now Liger is off to work. Everybody who's chilling here, bro. Salute. Salute, baby. You know what it is. You know what we do. Oh yeah, man. This is what the fuck we're doing. And did they ever find that One Piece thing in the show or manga? It's not yet, bro. It's still ongoing. And it's gonna be ongoing for a while, it seems. You know? And now nobody even knows what it is. It's an asshole. You know what? In the homage of freedom of speech, I will say, bro, you know, everybody can have, just think whatever you want. Love One Piece, shit on One Piece. It's all fair, bro. It's all fair. And I am actually in the clan of people who, you know, again, I think pre-time skip One Piece is the GOAT. And post-time skip has been slowly ruining things for me. And there are certain things about One Piece now that I'm just not a fan of, really. But I still love One Piece, man. And Luffy will always be one of my GOATs, bro. He's just insane, bruh. Aw, shit, bruh. Okay. And is he old as balls? Who? Who's old as balls? Is it going to be one of those situations where the author dies before the ending? No, no, no. I think One Piece will end unless he like gets a heart attack or some shit like the like our GOAT Kentaro Miura, the author of Berserk. You never know what, you know, again, we think we're going to be here tomorrow. We never know, bro. And he doesn't even know what it is, the author, huh? And isn't Logan Ball the only reason these new cartoons are popular? No. Maybe it's a reason why certain things get into the news cycle again. But, nah, man. And, I need to fishing barrel on iron. Imagine that, Be Wild. I need the fishing barrel on main. Shit. Come on, bro. Oh, give me free attack EXP. Oh my god, man. Oh shit, baby. Oh shit. And I think the real issue is most One Piece enjoyers, says Gary, have outaged the genre. Yeah. There is a lot of truth to that. You know, I will say when I was more in my adolescent years and a man in my 20s, you know, I cared more about anime and manga, and they represented a lot more. Now, and you know, I would watch more anime and manga back then as a teenager and as a you know, a young adult or a man in my 20s. Now I just got, you know, different shit going on in my life, and life's just different. You know, if you ask me right now, like, do I occasionally watch anime and manga? Yeah. I still keep up with certain things. And I definitely want to see certain things end and conclude. But it's not the end all be all anymore, you know? And right now I rather, it's just funny, man, because there was a point in my life where, let's say I was in the void century. I was in the dark ages. I was just very depressed. I was very alone. I was doing a lot of drugs. I was very close to being a hikikomori, which is a person like a NEET or a shut-in. I didn't want to leave my room. I was just doing drugs. I was getting high all the time, watching anime and a lot of YouTube, and, you know, rinse and repeat, like a parasite, or like a NEET, or a cockroach. I don't know, whatever you want to call me, works. And, you know, that's not who I am anymore. I'm not depressed. I'm not getting high. Or the way that I get high is very different than the way I used to get high. Right now it's ooga booga. Number go up, feel happy. The dopamine comes from old school RuneScape. And the oxytocin comes from, you know, my wife and my friends and my dog. And it's just huffing aerosol. Yep. There's aerosol too. So it's just different, man. And I just don't give anime and manga that much time, bro. You know, I watch some with my wife, and I watch, you know, me and a certain someone. I'm in this gay relationship with somebody, and we are determined to watch many animes together, but we're taking our time with it. We're starting with Frieren, which is arguably S tier, the best anime ever in existence. And Brett, you know, I got PTSD from watching Frieren, honestly, and we went on cooldown, you know. And you gotta read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint or watch the anime next year. It's peak. We will, for sure. You have talked so much about it that it's gotta be, you know, we gotta watch it in. And we've taken in recommendations from you guys before. I wouldn't have known what the Apothecary Diaries is if it wasn't for Phoenix, a homie of the channel and a friend of the channel. So we're definitely gonna watch, you know, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint for sure. Considering you talk about it so much in such a positive way, in such a good manner, that again, we're going to want to. You can't be saying that about Frieren, you know. I know you're being ironic. These kids out here in these streets think you're being serious. Hey. Nah, man, I do have to say, like, the first time I watched Frieren, I was very enamored. But this second rerun, oh my god, man. Some of the things are painful. And I listen to Logan Bald's raps all day. I stopped watching SpongeBob at 19, says Town. Insane, bro. And now it's just yeah. And if it ever comes to an end and it has overwhelming positive feedback, only then will I give it a chance. One Piece? Caesar? I mean, I would. Again, it's a commitment, bro. It's very long, but I would definitely watch it at least once, or I would at least give it a shot to just be able to say I gave One Piece a fair shot, you know. And if you liked it, good. If you didn't, hey. But Come on, bro. There we go. And Logan Paul should be in jail. It's crazy. He's out here doing it big still. Yeah, well, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. And it's still a good series, just not as good as when we were younger and the series was targeted toward our demographic. I agree to that, Gary, 100%. I do agree with that. And it's quintessential existentialism. It's almost the One Punch Man of manhwa in the way it parodies common tropes of manhwa series, but it's in a fourth wall sort of way. We'll get to it, man. Now, if that's manhwa, that's awesome, bro. Again, I'll talk about manhwa in a positive light as well. And the first manhwa that was brought to my attention was one that is already animated. It's called Tower of God. And I'll give Tower of God its flowers. Again, it's shonen. It's like your Dragon Balls, your Narutos, your One Pieces, your Bleaches. But the manhwa is insane, bro. And it's got very good arcs. I don't think the anime does the manhwa any justice. Because, I don't know, man. Again, it's like, when does a movie respect the book? More often than none, like, they fuck up books so badly when they turn them into movies. And I think that Tower of God is one of these examples, because, yeah, Tower of God manhwa is just better, bro, than, yeah, Tower of God manhwa is fucking insane. At least, like, the first 400 chapters. Or when it gets to, like, season 2, like season 1 or the first 80 chapters all serve as a prelude and, like, a background. It sets up the story of what it will become. And then, you know, from chapter 80 onward, or chapter 81 onward, it's season 2. A time skip happens. And this is when the real story begins. Not really, but yes, really. Like, it starts getting, like, action starts happening more so. Like, the pieces start to move. And, bruh, like, it's insane. Like, fucking, like, Tower of God 81 plus to, like, a certain point is fucking insane, bro. It's insane, really, really. It's really good. And, yeah, I gotta read that. We talked about this before. When I tried watching the anime, I couldn't get it past a couple episodes. The anime doesn't set up the plot or premise very well at all. Nah, bro. And, again, like, when you're reading this, you just have more leeway in your imagination. Like, you as a person, it's more fun to read it. And it's more fun. The manhwa is way more enjoyable, man, than the anime. I could trillion %. So that's what I have to say. I think Tower of God anime sucks, or it's just not good in comparison to the manhwa. Oh hell no, bro. Oh hell no, bro. But it is what it is, baby. It is what it is. Oh my. What the fuck is going on here, bro? 60K. Alright, give me 60K, bro. And for an anime, I'm never really gonna rewind something. Yeah, and reading is always better for understanding too. I'm always going back to panels and rereading a chapter as I'm reading it to really take in all the information. Nice! Okay, first of all, fuck these hoes up. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Sometimes I will rewind anime sometimes when like the action is so goated. Like when we were watching Freerun again, there's a moment where Stark, one of the main characters, is fighting a fucking demon, and he basically one-shots her with this fucking like vertical lightning slash. I had to rewind that and give Helix PTSD for like 3 or 4 times because that scene for me is just so goated. But yeah, you know, again, I can agree, and I will echo that sentiment you have, Gary. When you're reading manga, like when it's something like, oh shit, you go back and you look at it again, or you read it like 3 times to just like bathe in the moment. And or maybe a certain panel looks sick as fuck, and you're just like, damn, you know? And yeah, except he missed all her vitals and she still died, yeah. But again, like, I think the build up to that, and then just those milliseconds of, like, the when he fucking slashes her, it's just fucking insane. I love that. And it's just the way you absorb entertainment, says Gary. Anime, you're generally not rewinding too often, but webcomics, manga, manhwa, you're reading over it like an ancient scroll, really taking it all in. LMAO. You know what? In anime, you know what I've rewinded? What a guilty pleasure of mine is with One Piece. When Luffy when Luffy goes into Gear Second for the first time, and he fucks Blueno up. I could watch that. I'm not kidding. I could watch that for a long time. Maybe in the same vein in like Naruto when Rock Lee drops his fucking weights. When Guy Sensei's like, do it. Fuck up Gaara. And he's like, okay, and he drops the weights. And everybody thinks it's just gonna be like, you know, these are normal weights. The explosion. And then everybody's like, oh, shit. Even Gaara knows he's going to get his ass whooped. Like, dude. That is beautiful. That is fucking insane. And you should, like, again, Water 7 in One Piece has to be best One Piece. That's one of, like, One Piece peaks. At least for me. And just like the build up to Gear 2 is fucking crazy. And the ass whooping that Blueno gets is abysmal. It's insane. I don't want to say it's iconic. Because every time I use the word or say the word icon, I am reminded of Jaden Smith's I'm an Icon or Iconic. And it's just, oh man, it's like Crypto Zoo from Logan Paul. It's like you overpromise something so hard. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking amazing. These, you know, this team of designers and creatives have come up with something so astronomical, and then it's like, what the fuck is that? You're just fusing the most basic JPEGs of animals. It's like a panda and a butterfly. It's a butter panda or a panda fly, and it's just a fucking panda with butterfly wings. Is this the pinnacle of creativity? Is this it? Oh, hell no, man. And but yeah, man, Jaden Smith is he's such a fucking meme, bro. He's legendary, bro. I love Jaden Smith because of the meme value he has. Jaden Smith in the meme economy is top asset, bro. And Tyler, the creator, smashed Jaden Smith's back doors in. Maybe. I don't know. And, oh yeah, Enies Lobby was peak. I only started reading, yeah, Enies Lobby was fucking insane. I only started reading One Piece around Thriller Bark because they got so wrecked by Cypher Paul on Water 7 and go to Enies Lobby and fuck shit up. Yeah, bro. So yeah, Water 7, Enies Lobby, like that whole saga. I put Water 7 and Ennius together. Like, as soon as they fucking land in that island where Frankie's in, I forget what the name of that is. Is it Water 7? And as soon as they land in there, you know, you Frankie's introduced to us. You got the Straw Hats chilling for a bit. Then you got Usopp and Luffy fighting it out, and Usopp leaving the crew. Then you get Robin kidnapped. You could even rewind it before, and when Aokiji like encounters the Straw Hats, and Aokiji fucks them up, till like when they save Robin and the party, or even a little bit more ahead when they meet Garp, and Garp gets introduced to Luffy and gang as Luffy's grandfather, and when they reunite with Kobe and Helmeppo, and Zoro and Luffy talk to Kobe and Helmeppo, that's also peak for me. Like that is fucking, for me, it's best One Piece, bro, for sure. So, damn, bro. And Water 7 Ennius Lobby is infamous, and where One Piece starts to get good. I dare say, like, a lot of pre-time skip One Piece is goated. Like, I really like the East Blue Saga a lot. I like Alabasta and everything before and after. I like Skypiea a lot. But truly, for me, like, again, Water 7 Ennius Lobby is where One Piece peaks, and then everything after that, there's like a descent for me. Thriller Bark wasn't that cool for me. Sabaody was. Everybody getting separated, and then Luffy in the Isle of Women was alright. Marineford was okay, and before Marineford, Impel Down, But again, my favorite moment in pre-time skip is Water 7 Ennius, and I think it's fucking goated. It's fucking insane. And it was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Is that like a lyric in a song or something? I don't know what that is. What I can tell you is, yeah, my wife told me that today we are going to have a late lunch. So we might be in here for more than expected. Getting PTSD as we get more points. I think that's what we're going to do. Maybe after I do this, I think we're going to start thieving. We're going to start getting fucking... We're going to go to Varlamore with the fit. And, yeah, we're going to go to Varlamore with the rogue outfit. Just start stealing homies. And breaking into people's homes. Leveling up thieving, huh? Dear Lord. We do want to get the hard diaries done. We do want to get the Western Prophet. We want Elite Void for sure. And I think I'm going to green log everything from here. And I never, unless they add like a new item, I am never coming back. I will use this place only as a means of teleporting. Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing, bruh? Is he just opening and closing the door? What a legend. Top tier trolling. Isn't it insane? Okay, let's actually go here. Let's attack. There we go. We gotta defend the Void Knight. Okay. He's throwing spears at my mans. You need to do pest control again for Void Elite 2. Like, we can just farm the points, man. We can just farm the points. And, Or do I have to literally do more? I think we can just grind the points until we get the entire... We need 400 points to upgrade 2 pieces. So we might just do that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But we will have to get 75 thieving as well, which is painful. I think other quests have a thieving requirement. So... But let's say that for whatever reason I don't know, man, they make the mace better or the mage helm better or whatever the fuck. I don't know what it is. I am going to get everything so I can just green log it and never come back here again. You just need 400 points stacked up to upgrade the chest and legs once you get the diary done. So it doesn't matter, like I can just farm the points right now if I wanted to in theory, then get the hard diary done and then upgrade my shit. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. And dude, way back in RuneScape 2 it was way harder. I can't imagine. So yeah, everything is all this is in the quest to be less beta, right? Because this is going to force our hand to level up thieving to level 75. So 75 thieving is less beta than 63 thieving. So I'm going to do that 100%. And maybe I get 90 attack from all of this, which would be insane. Maybe I get 90 attack and I level up more defense, because defense is definitely going to be a stat that I am looking to upgrade. And check your chat box. What chat box? Sailing 85? Insane, bro! Congrats, brother. That is awesome, man. Congratulations, my man Helix. What is going on here? Oh, this thing. Get it. Oof. There we go. There we go. 5 more points. 95. Oh dear. 75 thieving will be twice as fast as the 75 sailing. I am, yeah, I'm gonna go to fucking, I'm gonna wear my rogue outfit. And I'm gonna go to that area in Varlamore where, you fucking get this place, you know? You just thieve wealthy citizens and, you go into these fuckers' houses and just loot. And 85, that's it. 75. That's all you need for the diary. Let's see, again. Western provinces. Yeah, see? Everything is green except 75 thieving. So we gotta get our shit together. And, we gotta get our shit together and, I might die if this guy explodes. Yep. Never mind. Pretty nice. And LOL, I started like 5 days ago. Give me some time. Oh, boys. And what we might... I don't know if we will get 90 attack here. I mean, it doesn't matter. What matters are the points. the gear. The gear set. Then we're on this grind for 75 thieving. We will get 75 thieving. Then we'll do the Western Provinces Diary. And then I'm either going to lock into rune crafting and or Slayer. And I think I'm going to level rune crafting and Slayer evenly. I'll get 90 Slayer first, and then 90 rune crafting first, and then like 95 or... So I'm going to resume the grinds. I'm just going to set myself up for having more things. And again, I want to start doing Vorkath. So I want to do Slayer so I just get stronger. Probably get more ranged. And yeah, at one point I'm going to have better gear. Just going to have better stats. I'm going to be able to do Vorkath more easily. And hopefully I just get good and start printing money, bro. Hopefully I start printing, bro. Okay, that's good. Because I do want to do that. I do want to print money. I just want to upgrade my gear. I want to actually get good at Vorkath. And every time I get a blue dragon task, I'm just going to go kill him. And, yeah. So a lot of pieces are moving to set me up for 99 Slayer and 99 rune crafting. And sooner or later, when specifically I don't know, but we'll lock back in. Might could do another quest here and there. You know, we might, there are a bunch of fucking things. Balloon transport in search of knowledge. Hope Spear's Will, Beneath Cursed Sands. Shadows of Custodia. There seems to be a bunch of shit here. There seems to be Desert Treasures 2. Oh my god. There are, I think by August 5, 2027, I do have the Questcape. And yeah, I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. Probably Questcape is gonna be a thing. And I'm probably going to have, by the end of next year, I probably have 99 Slayer and 99 rune crafting for sure. And you should be maxed out by next year. Let's see, I don't think so. But I will. I don't think I'm going to push for that. I'm going to push for, I'm taking it day by day, bro, or like goal by goal. So 99 rune crafting and 99 Slayer for sure. And yeah, 99 rune crafting and 99 Slayer for sure. And I think I'm gonna work myself up for the quest. Again, skilling is still my main focus. So long as I'm skilling, I'm doing what I want to do. And yeah, I'm gonna progress like that. That's again, maxing is my immediate, like, it's the thing that I want the most to max. So I am going to max hard, bruh. I'm going to max like a demon. And I sense some max cheesecake in this one's future. Yeah. I will. I'm gonna. But again, my first significant achievement will be maxing, bro. Like, I will have 99 everything, and then when we have 99 everything and like very competitive gear, that's when I'll start setting my eyes on, you know, let's say the fire cape. I could do the fire cape right now, but again, scaling is more important for me. And then once I've skilled enough, once I've 99'd, I will do everything else. So if you get max before fire, you just gotta skip fire and go infernal. Oh, I want to get Jad, bro. You haven't done fire cape yet? No, I haven't. And we can do a fire cape stream. We could. Matter of fact, I was thinking about doing something like that when my turn comes up. Again, we have my good friend and coach, my good friend and sensei. Ooh. Oh my God. And you have to what? You have to pay with a fire cape to even access Inferno. Ooh. All right. Well, again, I'm not in a hurry to do either or, so I'm more in a hurry to be less of a beta male. And according to your definition of a beta male is, yeah, we need a max. We need a max. Then I'll go for everything else. Maybe even Quest Cape before. Quest Cape would be cool. And all like the diaries and everything. And then we're gonna go conquer PVM. If I could walk dupes through it, you can do it. Yep. I am fairly positive. And the the dude that said going to Inferno before Fire Cape just made no sense. When you pay a Fire Cape, isn't it you, man? Didn't you just say that? I think my man Caesar was more or less saying a joke. But didn't you just literally say you pay with a fire cape to go to the Inferno? Yeah, it was a meme, I know. But he didn't. He clearly misread your tone. Isn't it funny, man? Like, some of us understand certain things to be as jokes, and then somebody else could literally be like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, it was clearly a joke. And you have to think otherwise, huh? The internet, baby. Touche. There we go. And while that attack EXP is going up, There we go. And I can't tell, man. There's some goofies on this game. Hey, bro. It is what it is. Oh, man. 12:02. How long have we been here? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. And we are still not done. Oh, dear my. No, we're definitely going thieving after this. Then I'll farm more points eventually. Jesus Christ, this is painful. The only fun thing about this is watching everybody battle aliens and shit, but oh my god. This is fucking insane. And I wonder how many people learn for the first time which side is starboard and which side is port. I still haven't, let me tell you that. Wait a second. Ah, it's this guy. I was like, am I praying for ranged? What the fuck is going on? I'm praying for piety, but not praying for mage. Wow. Again, the good thing about all of this is that we do this necessary evil, and we never have to do this shit ever again. There's only one time that you grind for the void set. Grind for everything, and then grind for everything and just forget about this place. And sup boy, says my man Dubro Epic Gamer, are you RuneScape maxing? Yes sir, I am. I am absolutely RuneScape maxing right now. I am doing things that should not be done. Like wearing the ring in Lord of the Rings. And I might go try play Final Fantasy 14. I just started playing it the other day. They do say Final Fantasy 14 is a very good MMO. It's in the trinity of MMORPGs. The trinity being World of Warcraft, old school RuneScape, and Final Fantasy 14. There are other MMORPGs out there. Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online, EverQuest, Ragnarok Online, Mu Online. You could call Mu Online an MMORPG. I don't know. There are more. But when we talk about the Trinity, the Holy Grail of MMORPGs, 3 games reign supreme, and 1 actually rules them all. That game being World of Warcraft. Now, World of Warcraft today sucks, I dare say. It's a shadow of its former self. And Blizzard has been in a descent for many years now. But I do still think WoW is pretty... Despite everything, man. Wow, I mean, I guess if you talk to me specifically, I'm always going to talk about the good old days. But I'd still play retail. You know, I could probably play retail and have fun. And WoW is more of a single player game nowadays as well. Especially with all the mechanics they have added and all the, you know, all the new single-player-esque content, delves, LFR, and, you know, the Mythic Dungeon tool. You can single queue for RBGs and solo queue arena as well. You could say it's a shit show, but I think it's you know. And I used to play WoW, but only like 40 hours total. Aw, man, WoW was great. I would have given the game a fair shot. It's awesome. And Pedro Baudino, 5404. How many bonds did you buy, bro? 0. 0 bonds. Why do you ask, though? Do I look like the kind of guy that buys bonds? Or does farming void gear imply that you're somehow buying bonds? Insane. But I have never bought a bond, man. And I sustain my membership because I give Jagex my debit card once a year. And I don't even know what bonds are. What's a bond? It's like a currency, or it's an item that you buy. You could buy it with real money, or you could buy it with the in-game money with gold. And you can sustain membership with it.
Please.
I think you can play. One bond is 2 weeks of game time. And how much is RuneScape a year now? I think it's like $120. Prices did go up a few months ago. I'm not sure though. I have to look up. They sent me an email telling me that my subscription was going to be renewed the 16th of this month. I think it's like $120 if you buy annual membership. If you buy annual membership, it's more cheap. If you're going to buy the membership by month, it's going to be more expensive. So I buy the yearly membership. You could Google that very quickly, though. Let's see. OSRS annual membership. Let's go all. So it's 131. 131. That's what Google says right now. Did are my prices in euros? I don't know. And 5 hours, more like 200 hours, yeah. Now I would play OSRS, but it's a bit grindy for me. I don't like leveling up by clicking a tree or minigaming a rock over and over and over again for 5 hours. Scarn says 5 hours, more like 200 hours. Yeah. Believe me, man, I was very dismissive of old school RuneScape initially, especially coming from WoW, man. But, I don't know what happened, man. Like, Adderall did, I guess, or autism. And, dude, I love the game right now. Old school is fucking insane. I'm happy I've gotten to play both WoW and RuneScape for sure. Like, I enjoyed WoW when it was arguably very close to its prime. And there we go. How much do we got now? I think we can buy, dude, one more round and I think we get the gloves, bruh. Let's go, baby. And cutting at Suliceps 65 made wood cutting more interesting. Is that in Fossil Island? Jesus, huh? That is insanity, huh? And yeah, Suliceps are chill. You have to go from one place to another when they like stop growing, and then it's intricate. I've seen a YouTube video. It was a long time ago, mind you. So I don't know what it's like now, but and I don't remember that much. Oh man, this guy's got the magic arrow, bro. He means business. Dude, we're hitting hard, bro. These things are caving into the pressure right now. We got 92s, we got 128s. Yeah, bro. All these demons here. All this free EXP I'm getting, huh? That's good. Oh my god, but I can tell you, man, this is pain. Oh my. I instinctively joined. I think after this one we're gonna get the gloves, to which we should have the full set. And oh my dear lord. Yeah, this is this is kind of like torture. I mean, but it is a necessary evil, I guess. Thank God you only have to do this once. Like the grind is tough. It's just, again, it's just doing the same thing over and over and over and over. Hopefully, again, I get an attack level up here. Getting 90k. And then when I get my attack to 90, I'm going to work on my defense. Oh my. 75 thieving into 400 more points of this shit. It's a grind, man. This is a chore, bruh. Holy shit. Imagine, bruh. And go for that first Zulrah kill. Yeah, when we get the elite void, and when we start, you know, leveling up, specking. Oh my god. I think we can buy the gloves. You need one Zulrah, Casey. I'm gonna spam Zulrah a bunch as well. Again, I plan to do everything, so. Ooh, look at this, man. Void Knight gloves. Confirm. It's done, baby. Holy shit. So we've got Void Ranger, Void Knight, Void Knight top, Void Knight robe, and the gauntlets now. And let's just get more pain, I guess. Let's start working up to 400 points first, so we can then have the elite. Is this the one? No, it's this one, bro. Yeah, veteran. Let's just get more PTSD. Probably for like a good like 10 to 20 minutes. And then the next time you see me, I will be with a rogue outfit on. I will be with a rogue outfit on in Varlamore stealing shit. And yeah, for the Heart Diary, you need to kill Zora once. For the Western Provinces? Are we fucking for real, bruh? No way. No way. They didn't say anything about that. Zora? Hard? Let's see. Western Provinces hard. Zolandra. Yeah, man. I think you do. Kill Zora. Holy shit, we're fucked. And that's to upgrade the Elite Void. My main man Blake's in the Bazillion. Oh my god. So Zora, we're gonna have to. And you'll get it, bro. No, I know I will. But I wasn't mentally prepared. I'm gonna die here. Glee.
Please.
Might take you a few tries. It's pretty tough for starters. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my lord. So once we do 75 thieving, I guess we'll have to do Zora once. Shit. Okay, I'm excited. Damn. Holy shit, what happened? Oh, we won? Oh my god. Okay, we might, after 75 thieving, I might get my coach with me. Help me kill Zora, sir. He's gonna... Oh, shit. Well, I have the entire void set now, the normal one, at least for ranged. We're gonna save up 400 points for the elite void, and then I guess I'm gonna farm on my own. I'm gonna farm the remaining pieces of the void set, just to never come back. And if you can afford a Nox Halley, you can do Zora pretty easily. We'll see about that. I don't even know what the hell that is. But it sounds interesting. With just melee and no gear switching? Damn, bruh. How much is one of those things worth? We might be able to. If it's less than 100 mil, then I think we're talking about something. But I'm gonna have to, again, I'm gonna have to make money for gear upgrades for sure. Oh, like 40-ish? Yeah, we can buy it for sure then. But I do want to get my bank up. I wanna... Yeah, bro. I want to get my bank up so that we can just buy better gear eventually. But thank you, my man Scar, and I appreciate you, my G, for putting me on the swag, bro. Dude, hitting 40s is insane. Piety is pretty fucking insane, bro. People overcomplicate the F out of Zora. Actually, wait. Oh, let's get these fuckers first. I do think that in our quest to get 400 more points for this shit, and rotation watching is so OD, just move to the other side when he goes outside the ring. Gamer time. No, I wouldn't know what you're talking about since I've never done that. I think I've seen Doobie and Seamus kills already a few points, but I have never tried myself. Come on, man. Shit. And well, 20 points, 10% out of One Piece, 5% whole. And yeah, this is a necessary evil that will only be done once. Because as soon as I greenlog this entire place, I don't plan on ever returning this. Getting Elite Void, I'm getting the other helms, the mace, and I am never coming back. No reason to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too many insects. And just picked myself a nice BBQ platter for lunch. Ribs, pulled pork, brisket, mac and cheese, cornbread. That is awesome, bro. Enjoy. That sounds delicious, man. Happy for you, brother. Happy for you, my G. That's great. Look at this. We're going to get more attack very, very soon. And is it a plane? Is it a falcon? No, it's Tony. Welcome back, my man, Mark. What is going on? The most beautiful French Canadian in the entire planet, Tizzle. How are you doing, bro? Hopefully you're having a good one. An amazing day, and sending you a big hug. Hopefully you have a beautiful day. And well met, Sir Mark. And oh my, look at this. Free strength EXP and free gear is essentially, well, it's not free. It demands my time. Time is insane. Yo, this thing exploded on me, bruh. I got poisoned, to which I'll probably die. Let me see if I kill some organisms here. Okay. Insane. Poor things, man. They spawn from a portal and they instantly get assassinated, bruh, by angry people with swords, arrows, magical staffs. Damn, it's kind of hard to be a a mob here. Forgot to mention skits. I got 99 fletching last night. Let's go, baby! Congratulations, man. That is insane. Round of applause for the man Blinks. Good shit, bro. 99 fletching is no joke. It's fucking insane. No joke, bruh. There we go. That is awesome, brother. Ooh. What is this guy doing? Oh my. And I did the Veil Totems minigame and got almost 3 mil in Bird's Nest. That is awesome, man. Good shit, brother. That is fucking great, bruh. What am I doing? Get this small dude. There we go. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. And, I am... Yeah, we've been doing pest control. I don't know how... Again, stream carries, bro. Like, you guys in the chat hold it down for real. I think in under normal circumstances, by now, I would have gone insane. But because we're here, just chilling. And we're... Well, music is also carrying. I am having a lot of fun time listening to this mix. And can't go wrong with cornbread, especially with a bunch of BBQ. Let's go, baby. Yeah, good stuff, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you kind of got to move away from those fuckers. I think my wife just came back home, which is great. That means lunch will be served soon. I have to run today. I'm gonna go run. I don't know at what time, but after this, we're gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna go into. We're gonna break into people's homes and set up for the hard diary, bruh. This shit is. After too much pest control, we're gonna thieve, which is arguably a little bit more cancer, but it's a skill that we're doing, so it's gonna be good. There we go. This guy's kind of AFK. Good enough for me because I get to kill this thing. Get the strength EXP for me. Or the attack EXP, better said. Wealthy citizen, so nice for when I'm working. Turn on only sound effects on. And you hear the little bell when he is ready to be pickpocketed. Yeah. And are you ever going to hop the border from Venezuela and move to the USA? I don't think so. If we move, it will be to Europe. Probably going to go to Spain or somewhere nice in Europe. That is, if we ever move. And I think we will, but many years down the line. Or a few years, at the very least. And enjoy lunch, Skids, Tony. Always good to see you online. Thank you, my man. It's still going to be a few minutes until then. But we might eat at like 1 p.m. if we go by what my wife told me. But, yeah, bro. But he is going to come visit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Visit 100,000,000%. I will go back. I've gone to the U.S. many times, but it's been a minute. I think last time I went there was a hot minute ago, man. Probably in like 2005 or some shit. I remember going to the U.S. I went with my boarding school to a trip to NYC, New York City. And it was literally right after the 9/11 attacks on the Twin Towers. And I remember vividly being there because there was like this monument. There were these two giant ass steel crosses where both towers were. And I do remember going with like the people that I was with there to visit that. We also went to the Empire State Building. We went to the Central Park. We went Broadway. We went to a lot of touristy places. And then I went after like 3-4 years after that. Maybe it was like in the year 2005-ish. And I went to Universal Studios. I went to Miami and Orlando with a few cousins of mine. I stayed at my aunt's. And the whole idea for that summer was like going to Universal Studios, Disney, go to all the theme parks in Florida, Busch Gardens. And it was pretty cool. It was fun times. And I think that was the last time. That long ago. So it's been like 20 years almost. And I used to go there very frequently because we had my family had a house in Boca Raton, Florida. But eventually we sold the house. Or my mom. And are you going to have a baby now that you're married? I have a baby now. He just has 4 legs and isn't in the form of a dog than a human. So we have a little puppy. We have good old Jack. But no, we're not looking for kids. We don't want any kids right now. Definitely not. The icebreaker. I don't even know what the fuck that is that I just unlocked in this mobile game, but touche. I don't know if we will ever have kids, me and the wife. Who knows? But for now, we're not planning to. I can tell you that much. And kids are great, but there's a downside people never talk about. The existential dread of having another life you care about more than your own. Yeah. I can see that. It's, what is this, man? I'm not gonna do that right now. And if anything happened to her, I wouldn't mind self-deleting. I think what you just said is something that most parents feel, man. It's got to be crazy for sure. And you would normally think that, you know, you bury your own mother and father, you know, that's what's supposed to happen. I can't imagine burying your own child or having that happen to somebody, especially when like you love your kids. That's got to be fucking brutal, bro. So, yeah, man. Big ups, shout out to all the parents out there taking care of their kids and giving kids happiness in life. And shout outs to you, Gary. And all the parents in the community as well. I don't know how many points we got. We gotta check. But I think I'm gonna do this one and one more and Be Wild. We back. Welcome back, my man Be Wild. I think we're gonna do this one more round to just verify how many points I got left, and I'm gonna probably wear my good old rogue outfit. Is that a mole right there, bro? It is. I had to watch both my best friend's parents bury their kids. It was rough. Shit, bro. Come on, man. There we go. It's gotta be tough, my man, for sure, bro. Okay. Icebreaker is doing some shit. Very, very nice. And what are the stats looking like? We need a lot of wood now here. Wow. There's no more wood. Guess we're fucked. We do need a lot of this. How much do we got? 60 points. We'll get 65 then. 65, bro. At least we've grinded the main pieces. And yeah, at least we've grinded out the main pieces. Now we just need to farm 400 for the void. For the elite void, I mean. And new Robert Pattinson movie looks great, lol. He plays as a Chris Hansen, the predator catcher. But it's like dramatized? Really? Dude, I'm a fan of the big Rob Pat, bro. Because of Twilight, bro. I fucking loved Twilight, bro. I might be kind of gay for that, for sure. And I am definitely Team Edward, bro. I don't think there would ever be a universe where I would be like a wolf or some shit. I would definitely be a vampire. Vampires kick ass, man. Especially those Twilight vampires. They ain't fucking around, bruh. Some of them got insane superpowers. And he's one of my favorite actors. Yeah, man, me too, bro. Stream after lunch? Yes, most likely. Today there will be a stream after lunch. We're gonna be thieving. Get ready, because it's gonna be thieving time. It's gonna be time to steal some bitches. Or steal some belongings from some bitches. You know? It's gonna be time to break into some bitch's house. And, yeah, man. It's time to steal until level 75. What are you going to do for thieving? Wealthy citizens, most likely. We're going to put the rogue outfit to, you know, to use. The rogue drip. We gonna get the rogue drip, baby. So, yeah, guys. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, in 10 days in on the iron, and I'm 76 thieving. Never thought it would happen. You're insane, my man, B. Wow. That's what Adderall, extreme Adderall, looks like when a man is determined to consume copious amounts of Tylenol, Adderall, ibuprofen, and just slam some skills. That's what happens, man. You are a legend to many. For me, at the very least. So, guys, I think this is where we're going to wrap it up. And I'm going to go have lunch, or probably going to grind a few more of these until before lunch. Going to listen to some music, maybe. Just going to chill. And Baltimore is about to be called Baltimore with the amount of robberies that are about to go down. Yeah. Could be, man. Baltimore, watch out. Watch out, bro. We're going fucking ballistic right now. What is going on here? So yeah, my G's, to everybody who tuned in, especially to my mans. Let me see, wait a second, bro. We gotta do it like this. We had so many homies show up for today. There's probably like 20 chatters. Could be a little bit more. 23, whoo! Absolutely insane, boys. So, to my man Caesar, B-Wild, Gary, Town, Scarn, Liger, Dude Bro, Helix, Carnage, my man I Show Spy, my man Jordy Clink Clank, my man Sheet, Alex, Blinks, my man Throw Up, Gregory, Jason, Big Marksky, Alejandro, Marbles, my man J.O.B., Evie, and Pedro. Thank you so much, my man. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. I really do, man. Every single one of you, bro. You're legendary. I hope you know that I really value you. And I hope you really know that I appreciate you. My man J.O.B. And see you in a bit, says my man Caesar. Yeah, get ready, guys. We're going to go ballistic in Baltimore, a.k.a. Baltimore, with that rogue outfit on. We're going to break into people's homes. We're going to steal some shit. We need 75 thieving for all I know, in order to maximize what we're doing here. To get the elite void, we must get the hard diary of the Western provinces. And to get the hard diary, we need 75 thieving. So, guys, again, thank you. If you've got a few seconds, bro, and if you want to support me, if you like what you see and you like what you hear, slap a like on this very own video right now. And if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, it is the best way to support me. It's free, and it only takes a few seconds of your time. It's probably the only thing I'm ever going to ask you to do for me. With the exception of maybe, hey man, if you got a couple billy in the game, maybe 1 billy, 2 billy just lying around collecting dust, that good old bank of yours. Might as well throw some 2 billy my way, you know? 2 billion RuneScape couldn't go wrong, huh? Could even buy a T-bow with that. So yeah, my G, I'll see you soon. Get ready. We're gonna go breaking into people's houses. I was gonna say hide your kids, hide your wife. Don't hide your house though. I'm breaking in. We need that thieving EXP. And in the meantime, keep having a beautiful day. Again, don't forget to like, subscribe and or like. Slap a like. Smash the like button. YouTubers and these things we say, huh? And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. In the meantime, keep having a beautiful and an amazing day. I hope you enjoyed this morning's show. And if I don't see you this afternoon for the thieving extravaganza, I hope I'll see you in the next YouTube video and or in the next live stream. And in the meantime, my man, I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. And keep pimping, my G. I'll see you soon.